All right, looks like we're live. Let me quickly share this on Twitter so that people get to know that I'm live. Um, oh, why is this? What? mm, Why is this Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? I didn't even see that. Where do I fix that? Oh gosh. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Uh, Category gaming. How do I fix that? I don't even know how to fix that. Um, that's not the game. I don't know how to fix this. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I do have it written in my description, so I hope that's fine because I honestly don't know what's wrong and how to fix it. I swear I updated that to Sword and Shield. Um, it is what it is. I'm gonna back oh boy, back at it again for the shiny Clobbopus. Come hang out if you want. That's fine. And bam. Oh, boss is live. I'm gonna share that real quick. Uh, did it retweet? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Uh, let's see. And we can go and pay some visit to Basu as well because she's streaming. Let me just quickly say hello to her. Sorry about that. I'm saying hi to Basu. And once I'm done with it, I'll quickly get started. Okay? Give me 1 second. Oh, she's hunting for shiny ice cream in the wild. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's sweet. That's awesome. Alright, we can get started as well. Think we're live now. We should be live now. We should be live now. And where's our first brain, what is it called? Clobbopus. Can't even remember what I'm searching for. That's what we have landed to. Where is the Clobbopus? There's a single Clobbopus. Hey, there we go. Found one. We found one. We found one. Probably gonna mute the stream from Basu because I get a little confused. But I'm gonna keep an eye on what she's doing as well, just so that I know when she gets a shiny or anything else, for that matter. But yeah, if you're not familiar with Basu, please go sub her. She's featured on my channel. She made my avatar. I'm gonna use that to make a new layout. I promise. It's been putting it away for like so long, but I will do it. I'll get to it. I promise. But yeah, we're back at it. We were hunting Clobbopus today morning. It was a shorter stream. Hey DC, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great Saturday. We're hunting Clobbopus, last member of our dream team, and we're like about 2200 or something like that, maybe 2250. But I'm not keeping count much because this is the last one. Maybe I'll start keeping count later on. And OBS, actually, the one that I use for streaming, That one has like slightly weird interfaces. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Um, we were streaming today morning, and I did like for like an hour and a half because I had to go pick up my friend. Um, but other than that, we have been hunting for Clubhouse for like the past 3 or 4 streams. So yeah, could I see your current Dream Team members? Yes. Give me 1 second. Um, let me run away from this Clubhouse and let's go to Pokemon. So the first Dream Team member that I found was Turbo, who is my Dreepy. The next one was my Brienne, who was Rookidee evolved to a Corviknight. Then it was Skittles, who was Thobble evolved to an Inteleon, followed by Tesla, my Toxel evolved to a Toxtricity, and Brick, my Impidimp evolved to a Morgrem. So this is going to become a Grimmsnarl, and obviously this one is going to become what is it called? Dragapult. Yeah, that's basically my dream team as of now, and the last member is going to be the Club of Us. I plan to call it Gumbo, but I'm also tempted to call it Calamari. That's one name that Brandon suggested today morning. Ooh, that's a stanky. Yeah, I'm gonna encounter that real quick. Okay, it wasn't a shiny. Thank you. It was actually the Skittles was actually named by Katie from the Shiny Shack. She named Skittles, and she also named Tessa. Both of those were named by her. I wanted to name my Impidimp Brick because Brick Universe. If you don't know him, he's a handsome troll. He's such a funny guy. I wanted to call the moment I saw Impidimp, I was like, oh, this is Brick. This has Brick written all over it, and it was a male as well, which is awesome. Yeah, Calamari is a good name. So basically, what I've thought now is that if it is a male, I'm gonna call it Calamari, and if it is a female, I'm gonna call it Gumbo. Yeah, Katie named it. Katie named Tessa and Skittles. Both of them were named by Katie. Brienne, pretty much like I wanted to name. I was planning to name my Rookidee Bran if it was a guy, and Brienne if it was a girl. Um, you just say Katie, and she's like tonight. What do you mean? I didn't understand what that means. And yes, I was streaming today morning. I was streaming for like an hour and a half. It was a short stream. I wanted to just quickly pay a visit to my. Sorry, I wanted to quickly stream before I go pick my friend up. So I was like, I'm gonna stream again later tonight, and I also wanted to do the Team Rocket event in the afternoon, which is why I didn't stream earlier. So that's why I'm live now, I guess. But what did you mean by Katie and she's live tonight? Oh, okay. Yeah. I know they were gonna go live. I thought they were gonna go live at 7. Did they already go live? I'll probably go pay a visit to them then. They're awesome people. I know Bossy is live. I was keeping an eye on her stream as well. Oh, did I accidentally pause her stream? That's unfortunate. Alright. Fix that. Let's see if the Shiny Shack is live. Yeah, they're gonna go live at 7. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna continue until probably I'm hungry, or probably like until. So we can't go beyond 11 because I need to go watch a game. My country plays World Cup tonight, cricket. So I'm gonna go support them. So I cannot stream beyond 11, but till then I can definitely go. I'll probably take some quick dinner breaks, but other than that, it should be fine. Oh, there's 3 in a row. Let's see. Hopefully one of them is a shiny. Everyone is live. I'm trying to. That's all right. I mean, again, as I say always, I'm kind of a sporadic streamer. I don't stream too often. I'm not regular. pretty much just like using my existing setup, existing layout, and everything. So feel free to like hop in and out. Um, but thanks for hanging around. Yeah, cricket. Yeah. My so India women's team plays the Cricket World Cup final tonight against Australia women's team. So hopefully it's going to be a good match. Not West Indies. It's against Australia. India versus Australia. I'm from India, so yeah. So I'm gonna support India, obviously. But they're playing Australia. Um, and yeah, so we did beat Australia in the first game, but it is a knockout game, so it can like anything can happen. Anyone can beat anyone, and like one game can go either way. So I'm not banking on the fact that we beat them earlier in the tournament, but that's definitely kind of a boost. Do you play cricket? Have you watched cricket? Do you like cricket? Sorry, so many questions. um, but yeah, I haven't seen too many people watch cricket here, so that's why I'm curious. I've seen people watch baseball more often. Well, there is one more here. Is there? I thought there was one more there, but maybe I missed two. If you're confused why I'm beating up Delmice, that's because I do want to hunt Delmice at some point of time in this route. So I'm just getting the counts up. Uh, but at this point, like Clobbopus is my priority, obviously. Um, I'm just beating all the Delmice I see in the process. When I want to hunt Delmice, I'll probably come back with kind of a probably like a what do you call it? Like a harvest, yeah, something with harvest, probably like a Trevenant with harvest or something like that, just so that I can get more often the spawns more often. Boss was telling me like if you come up with a harvest Pokemon, then they spawn like almost like 4 or 5 at a time. So yeah, that's gonna make things much easier than what it is right now. Oh, you watch cricket? That's awesome. Do you have a favorite team? Um, I'm assuming you're from the US as well. So many school work, I haven't been able to touch the TV remote. Oh, that's fine. I know, I can relate. I've been through those phases. I've left school like long time back, like both my like preschool, high school, and everything. I think my high school final was in 2008, yeah, and then 2012 was my bachelor's, and 2015 was my master's. I did work in between, but yeah, it's been a while I've been in school. Oh, wow. That's like third in a row. Never seen these many at once. Well, the more it pops, the more we're gonna beat. That's for sure. And I wouldn't mind a red Delmise at this point, to be honest. Oh no. Oh dear. Uh, uh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, that didn't hurt too bad. That's alright. But since we used Quick Attack, might as well use Quick Attack to finish it off. Um, You're from the Caribbean. Oh, okay, yeah. All right. Well, that makes sense. That makes total sense. That's why you watch cricket, because people here don't watch cricket too often. And by here, I mean like in the states, in the United States. Um, I they do have a team, obviously, and I'm pretty sure there is some level of following. In fact, like around Seattle, there is like quite a lot of like amateur cricket leagues and everything. I did try to get into one at some point of time, but like, yeah, I'm not very good at it. um, I did play cricket for like a long, long time. Like I did go to like coaching classes and everything for like a long, long time, but I wasn't super into the game. I used to like bowling quite a lot, but as I said, I wasn't very good at it. But yeah, do you play cricket? It's a fun game, I'd say. Like 2020 format has become like quite popular, I would say, especially because like how fast it is. It's almost like a game of football. I love West Indies, love their players and their spirit. Yeah. I love West Indies as well. They're like great entertainers. I mean, at the end of the day, any any kind of sports is sort of entertainment, right? And West Indians, in my opinion, were like some of the best entertainers in the game of cricket because they're like fierce batsmen, really high really powerful bowlers. Well, fielding is probably all right, but like batting and bowling, it's fun to watch a West Indian. It's never a boring game when a West Indian is batting. Like they will like slog all over the place, left, right, and center. So it's always fun to watch. I still love Chris Gale. He was one of my favorite. It was fun watching him bat. Um, yeah, people who aren't familiar with cricket are probably not getting any of those, but I'm sorry about that. Um, but yeah, I'm excited about the final tonight. That's all I wanted to say, basically. So we would carry on until it's time for India to field and play. So hopefully we win it because it's been a while. I like watching the bowlers and their strategy towards outing someone. Yes, that's essentially why I loved bowling, to be honest, because it was. I mean, batting is obviously complex, but in my head it was almost like a batsman had kind of like a 360 field, albeit with fielders, but it's like he had like a lot of place to hit a ball, and the bowler has very little kind of like what should I say, like area of impact for that matter, like the three stumps and LBW in front of it and things like that. So it's like your chance of success is limited unless it's obviously like a catch out or something. Your chance of success is super limited. Like you have to be super duper perfect in order to like, get yourself a wicket. So it was harder. Like the strategy was like much more complex in my head. So that's why I used to love bowling. I was a kind of like a medium medium fast bowler with like probably like a little bit of swing, but it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I love Chris Gale. Yeah, I know Chris Gale. I know a lot of Caribbean players, to be honest. I know Chris Gale. So for the from the part I am in India, there's this Premier League for cricket. Well, it's called the IPL, and Chris Gale used to play for my team. From the part I am, the team I support. He used to play for that for like quite a while. Then we kind of traded him away, but we got what's his name? Russell, Andre Russell, and I love him as well. He's a hell of a batsman, and like he's a really good bowler as well. He's a very good cricketer, in my opinion, especially for like a T20 format. He's really good. He's like one of the key members of our team right now. Pretty much like all the success we have had in recent times was on him. And Sunil Narayan, he's also been a key member of our team. He's a great bowler. He's a really, really good bowler. But enough of cricket. We're gonna switch ourselves back to hunting more clobbopusses. Yeah, it's been a while I discussed cricket with someone. Thanks for that. Because I don't get to say stuffs about cricket too much. You understand cricket more than baseball? I do as well. I would say like I do understand baseball to a decent extent now from what I have seen. Like I have gone to the field and have supported Seattle Mariners. So now I kind of understand like most of the aspects of the game. Excuse me. But I still like cricket more. I think it's more flexible. It's more, I would say, it's more balanced. Like baseball is very adverse to the batsman, in my opinion. Is like your chance of like success as a batsman in baseball or like the hitter in baseball is like super low, and like the amount of run you make, like it's like once you go around the base, that's your one run, and that's all you get to contribute because once you're around the base, you go back. I didn't enjoy that rule at all. But maybe there are like reasons for making it that way, so I'm not gonna say anything. How do they hit the ball with thin bat? Yeah, that's so that I would say is a lot of skill in my opinion because it's hard to hit a round object with another round object and be precise with it, where it goes for like a six, which we call like a six, and they call it a home run. That's a lot of skill. Yes, I would totally agree. I guess like that's essentially why I feel it's less of a justice to the batsman because A, it's already difficult for them to hit it, and B, like they impose like multiple rules. Like if it goes behind, it's a dead ball. You kind of get like a strike. I think if it goes beyond that V, it is a dead ball. It can get caught out. It can get run out. Like it's hard for a batsman. It's already hard to hit it, and then on top of it, it's hard for them to like score runs. So that's why I feel like it's a little less balanced. But then again, like at the same time, in the same analogy as cricket, I guess, if it is harder to score runs, I reckon that's how it's gonna be because like both the teams are gonna have the same disadvantages. So that's fair, I guess. Um, yeah, it's a little yeah, it's a little weird, I would say. But that's probably like me saying this. This is no dig at baseball. It's more like I think because I'm used to with like cricket. I think I find it a little unfair for the batsman. I would say like in cricket, obviously the batsman has a higher edge over a bowler. Like even more to the extent where like if there is a decision making dilemma, like for example, like when they have those runouts or like stumpings and everything, and it's kind of like you cannot skip a frame to understand, like you cannot slice a frame so delicately that you don't get to see if it was a run out or not. It always goes in favor of the batsman. Like even if it was actually out, like even if you played like super slow and it was actually out, it would go in favor of the batsman because that's how cricket works. So it does have slightly higher edge to batsmen, but it still is a very fair game in my opinion. Like I think the bowlers have their fair share of success, um, and like people get like I don't know like 5 6 wickets in every single game. So yeah, I would say it's a little more balanced game. But then again, like the game mechanics is all that matters. Like as long as it's like not biased towards a specific team, I think that's totally fine. So that's somewhere like I think baseball is fine. Any game like it shouldn't be a way where like it shouldn't the rules shouldn't be in a way where like whoever goes first or whoever goes second has an edge. Then it's an unfair game. Then it's like broken basically. That's how it works. So neither cricket nor baseball is that way. So that's totally fine. There are like quite a lot of fundamental differences. I guess like in cricket you have like a bowler can only bowl for like 6 balls, right? In baseball, I think they can bowl for like pretty much the entire game. I guess unless like they're tired and like somebody else comes and pitches for them. So yeah, there are like lots of differences. But yeah, hopefully we're gonna have a good match tonight. I hope I can stay awake. I need to get myself some coffee and everything so that I can stay awake and stay fresh for the game. I do want to see it completely and not fall asleep, basically. Oh, another Delmice. It's cool. It's been a while that I caught another Delmice, but yeah, I think I'm seeing more than usual Delmices because in the stream morning, I think they had like um, we had like one or two, but now we already have four in like maybe 15 minutes. Took me a while to understand a fraction of baseball. Yeah. I know. It takes some time. It takes its sweet time. Um, but yeah, it's not a super difficult game to understand. Once you know, you know. Basically, that's how I see it. But we're yet to find that sky blue Clopas. It's gonna be a while, I guess. I was hoping I could find it today. I was somehow feeling really good about today. Like today morning, I woke up and I was like, I think today is the day. Today is the day we get the Clubopus. But it's not been like that, unfortunately. There are two more here. Oh, probably three more. If I find a channel that is streaming cricket on the TV, I'll watch it definitely. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think. Are you from the United States? Like, I know you're from Caribbean, but do you stay in the United States? Then I can tell you a source to watch the game for sure. If you're from the United States, there is this subscription channel called Hotstar. and you will be able to see the game there for sure. There might be other sources, but definitely on Hotstar. Are you counting the encounters? No, I'm not. I think that's partly because I wasn't counting for it like at the beginning, and I guess like a significant amount of the hunt was before I started streaming again on YouTube. So I didn't want to like confuse people by like entering some random numbers. I would say if you want to take rough estimates, it's about 20 to 50 when we started today. So right now we will say about like 20 to 65-ish. I think we counted like 15 or something like that. Uh, but yeah, I'm not like taking an absolute count of this one. I think I'll start counting going forward. I think I need to figure out how I can embed that into my stream layout. That's one problem with OBS because it's not super sleek and like super friendly towards like the towards the people, like the users, basically. Streamlabs is much better. It's much easier to like interface stuff in Streamlabs. But I guess like the reason I kind of sticked to OBS is because I had like a whole setup ready in OBS, and like all I had to do was replace Pokemon Let's Go with Pokemon Sword and Shield, the banner part, and replace the current and most recent shinies, and like we were ready for it basically. So that's the reason I kind of stuck to this layout. I might end up changing it going forward. You're still in the Caribbean for a while, so I'll check the channel book. Yeah, I don't know what the channel book would be. Probably like anything that is governed by Star Sports or like Star Network for that matter, because Hotstar is also by them, and like they're the one who has the rights to telecast the game. So something by the Stars should have it, in my opinion. But if you are from the Caribbean, I think that's gonna be like almost like 2 a.m. midnight for you when the game comes because it's like 11 p.m. for us. So it should be like 2 a.m. midnight or maybe even later, like 3 a.m. midnight for you. I don't know how much time difference EST and Caribbeans have. Uh, so yeah, it might be like really late in the night. I for sure wouldn't be able to stay awake for that if it was at 3 a.m. Thankfully, it's at 11, so it should be like wrapping up by 2, like 2 p.m., 2 a.m. my time, and that's as reasonable, I guess. Hey, Beth, what's up? How are you doing? Did you go for the the event? Did you do the event? I was kind of frustrated, to be honest. Uh, I was really frustrated. I think I just let my frustration know in Twitter. Um, the Team Rocket takeover event. If you don't have context, what I'm talking about, I think it was kind of stupidly designed. Especially, so I would say I would put my hands up and say like it's not stupidly designed for people who are just looking for Shadow Pokemon and Stardust. But it was stupidly designed for people who are trying to shiny hunt for, say, Scorby, because the event had kind of like a mixed reward. Like the quest that was giving out Skirby had either a Pokemon as a reward or 1,000 Stardust as a reward. Whilst 1,000 Stardust was fine, the Pokemon as a reward could have been either Skirby and or what is it called, like Purloin. So basically, you were kind of having a toss between those two, and like I was super unlucky because I did like 8 of the quests that gave out Pokemon, and 2 of them were Scurvy. Everything else was Purloin. So that was like super unfortunate for me, and it was like even for like hunting the quests, not everything, not all Pokestops were like giving out that quest as well. Like not all Pokestops were giving out like a Team Rocket quest at the first place. So even between the Pokestops that were giving out a Team Rocket event or like quest, there was like 3 or 4 different quests. So it was like really kind of unfortunate, in my opinion at least. Like it was very frustrating to hunt for the Scorpy. I think I like encountered like 5 Scorpies in the wild, and the ones I found from the quests were like 2 out of like a good 8. So yeah, I don't think you missed much. And this is me like driving around. Like I'm from like a relatively dense uh, region for like Pokestops. and I still like had a hard time like getting a quest. So that tells something about like how badly this was organized, because people who are from like rural areas or like areas where like Pokestop density is this, they would probably get to spin like three Pokestops, and out of those, if like one is like luckily a quest that gives out Scorpy, there's even a toss between like Scorpy and Purloin. So yeah, I didn't think like introducing Purloin with Scorpion in the same bracket made sense, purely because Purloin has zero kind of use as like a Pokemon. Scorpy evolution, like Drapion, at least has some PvP implications, and B, Purloin wasn't even shiny. So if they were introducing Purloin in the same bracket, might as well have made it shiny, right? Um, that in my head was like poor design in my opinion. Yeah, I didn't even bother, but yeah. Well, so the thing is like the last time I did a Go Rocket event, Team Rocket event, that didn't go too well. In the sense that like I didn't get the shiny I was looking for, but at least it was like blissfully rewarding in the sense like all the stops that I spun had like the right quests, and anything that I kind of tried to do, it was like rewarding me the right Pokemon. It just didn't end up being shiny, which makes sense. Which is like the typical shiny odds, I would say. Like I did probably like 9 of them. If I did like 19 of them, probably I've had a better chance. But this is like it's already a lower chance of getting the shiny, and then you divide it into like further by introducing another Pokemon in that bracket that cannot be a shiny, and then you split the reward of the quest into two parts where like you can um, either get like 1k Stardust or you get a Pokemon, and then you make that quest super rare from the Pokestops. So all of that combined, in my opinion, that was just poor quest designing or poor event management in my head. I don't know. Like maybe people had a good time. I did not. I was very frustrated. Hatched a 6 kilometer egg today. What? You mean 5 kilometer egg? Because Uh, yeah, I don't think 6 kilometer eggs exist. It's either 5 or 7. I think it was 5 for you because Farfetch'd. Huh, that would be weird. Farfetch'd is only in. Yeah, I don't think. No, it's not 16 or 6. I think it was like 5 or 7. But getting a Farfetch'd out of a 5 kilometer egg, that's weird because I thought like they moved it to. So previously Farfetch'd used to be from 7 kilometer eggs, but right now, I don't think they're in 7 kilometer eggs anymore. 5 kilometer eggs in Caribbean shouldn't give Farfetch. It should give like Heracross or Tauros, I think. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, there is no 16 or 6 kilometer eggs. That's for sure. It's definitely 5 or 7. It's always 2, 5, 7, and 10 as Beth said. Oh well, we're anyways, like I think I'm done venting for the event. I already vented in uh, in Twitter, so I think, and I vented in my video as well. So that's enough for me. That's enough venting for me. I hope people got the shinies. I think I saw like a few people that posted the shinies, so that's good. That's good on them. I did not get the shiny. I did not get anything, to be honest. But anyways, let's concentrate on Columbus. Yeah, your originals are now in 5 kilometer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 7 kilometers have the fossils, and the 5 kilometers have the originals right now. That's what my idea was. So it is possible for you to get a 5 kilometer egg that gives you Farfetch'd, but it needs to be from either Chinese Taipei or like China for that matter, and or Japan. Um, so yeah, if you had one egg from there, or if you had like a really, really old 7 kilometer egg, that would make sense because at some point of time, 7 kilometer egg did have the original. So That would make sense because and like not actually really old. I think they got moved to 5 kilometer like relatively recently, probably like 3 4 months back. So if you had a 7 kilometer rig that was older than that, that would make sense. But yeah, I tried to get the Mr. Mime or like Mime Junior when I was in Hungary and Frankfurt, but I could not get it. Super incubators will make a 10 kilometer rig. Oh yes, that's true. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that is possible. That is definitely possible. Yeah, it's possible that you saw it 6 kilometers because it was in super incubator. But then again, I didn't know that 10 kilometer eggs had far-fetched any point of time. I thought only the 7 kilometer eggs had far-fetched, and now the 5 kilometer eggs have far-fetched. But I could be wrong. I'm not super knowledgeable about what's available where. I guess like I just go for hatching stuffs that can potentially be shiny. So that's right. That's why right now I'm just hatching all the 7 kilometer eggs because they're easier to get and they can be shiny because all the fossils pretty much are shiny or like are available as a shiny variant, especially the older ones, not the newer ones, like not Shieldon or or Cranidos or any of those, but like anything from Kanto, Johto, and Hoenn can be shiny. So that's good. That's something. I'll quickly take some water break to this encounter. Okay, back to Clobuses. Let's see. Where is the club? Oh boy, I hate Bergmite. I mean, not hate. I guess it's more like it's in the way kind of a hate. I don't want them to be in the way when I'm like riding around in my bike. Oh, there's one here. Are you a shiny? When are you gonna be a shiny? Please be shiny fast. I want to wrap up the game and finish off the rest of the gameplay. It's been taking forever. But thanks guys for hanging around. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday and enjoying your time. And I hope you guys have a great Sunday as well tomorrow. I don't think it's Sunday at any of your places as of yet. But I think tomorrow is the I forgot what it is called, but basically it's like the DST adjustment day. By that, what I mean is that like tomorrow, I think we're gonna subtract 1 hour of daylight. I don't know if you have daylight in your location, but in the states, it's a thing where like in the fall we I think add 1 hour, and then in spring we kind of subtract 1 hour in order to like adjust our clocks. Because in fall we lose 1 hour, so we add one to compensate, and then in spring we kind of gain 1 hour, so we subtract one to compensate. I don't know if you're familiar with daylight, the terminologies, but it's a thing. So basically, we tomorrow at after 2:59 a.m. like on Sunday, it's gonna be 4 a.m. It's kind of fascinating, but it is what it is. And basically, we're gonna have 1 hour less sleep. So it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. It was a 7 kilometer rig. Yeah, that would make sense. And probably it was like from a while back because they did remove the regionals from 7 kilometer rig recently. But they were in 7 kilometer eggs, so that would make sense. In fact, I got my shiny Farfetch'd from a 7 kilometer egg when they were released as shiny. Yeah, where I am, I lose an hour, so it's technically 11 p.m. where I am. Well, to be honest, I don't think it's time yet. I think it's still like 10 a.m., 10 p.m. for you. I think it happens at like 2 a.m. and or like 3 a.m. on Sunday. So basically, tomorrow morning, your time at 3 a.m. it's gonna be 4 a.m. I think that's how it works. But yes, yeah, you're gonna lose 1 hour as well, same as me. Pretty much everywhere that they follow daylight, they're gonna lose 1 hour tomorrow, which is Not fun, I guess, because it's one less hour of sleep. Well, then again, it's Sunday, so you can still get your sleep as much as you want. Um, yeah, after this, I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back real quick. Okay? This is not a shiny, so I'll be back real quick. All right, we're back. I hope I didn't leave you guys hanging for too long. Let me quickly take a look at the chat. Um, yeah, but it's not time yet. But some people count it now since people want to get the same. Yeah. That makes sense. That does make sense. That's actually smart, I would say. That's really smart. I didn't consider that. I'm gonna do that when it's not gonna be a weekend. I'm gonna do that next year. That is super smart. Thanks, Beth. That is quite. Oh boy, I tried to get past this thing, but I couldn't. Yeah, that's smart. That's actually super funny. I'm gonna definitely do that next year. The six I saw was how much of the six. Oh yes, that makes sense. That does make sense. Well, yeah, if you have completed however much you have walked, that'll show up. That's true. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. there. Yeah. That makes sense. I think even for Beth it's 10, but it's like what she was saying is that they would count it as 11 so that they get a little more sleep. Um, you have to get some energy drinks. Yeah, go for it. Absolutely. Oh boy, did we encounter that? But yeah, have fun, stay hydrated, get some energy drinks. Although, isn't it time for you to like have some like dinner? Or did you already have dinner? Then isn't it time for you to like go to bed? If you want to see the game, oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense. But that's like almost that's gonna be like 3 hours from now, or like 4 hours from now, I guess. Yeah, it's 4 hours from now. So yeah, I mean, if I was you, I'd probably just go sleep purely because it's like I don't know. Even if my team is playing, I guess I'd be kind of tired to like stay awake for like 4 hours that late. But if you can, that would be fun. Yeah, because it's the World Cup final, so it's gonna be an exciting game. You already ate dinner. That makes sense. So if you normally go to bed at 10 p.m., you will go to bed at 9. Yeah, when the clock moves 1 hour ahead. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what I'm gonna do in 3 hours. Yeah, even if you have an energy drink right now, I don't know if you can like, I don't know how long it's gonna sustain and like keep you awake. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That I understood you meant 9 p.m. Yeah, that's all right. I think I read it 9 p.m. in my head. I didn't even see that you typed 9 a.m. But yeah, that's super smart. I think I'm definitely gonna employ it like next time when I'm like when I have to go to office next day. I'll definitely employ it. That's for sure. That's uh that's gonna be super handy. I'm just gonna keep the date in mind and then like adjust my clock in a way where basically I can get some additional sleep for myself and not lose an hour. I'll take a short nap when everyone's finished streaming. So I'm gonna set a timer. Yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds about right. Um, yeah, if you lie down and take some rest, I think you can definitely stay awake for the game. I probably should do the same, but I'm also tempted to like continue this hunt and like make as much progress as I can. Uh, let's see. Let's see how long we can proceed. So it's like 7. So we have like about 4 hours to the game, and I don't know if I can stream for the entirety of 4 hours, but I'll try my best basically. You mean an alarm? Yeah, I understood you. Luckily, phone clocks automatically change. Yes, yeah. Well, they wouldn't, you know. So there's this. If you go to your settings, you can actually set if you want it to change automatically based on DST. And if you do it, then it would come automatically change based on daylight. And funnily enough, like all the phones that you find here in the United States or maybe Canada as well, they would have that option by default selected. Like you would receive a phone where you have the daylight savings on, but it's not the same in India. If you buy a phone in India, they wouldn't have it switched on purely because in India, like DST is not a thing. So the phone clock does not change there at all, and it doesn't need to change at all. But if you bring that same phone to US and use it, which I used to when I first traveled to US from India, I had a phone from India, and that did not clock the DST by itself. So I had to actually manually go ahead and change it myself. And the first time actually I had to adjust the hour because I did not know that the phone has an automatic settings to adjust it itself. So my phone was like kind of running like a few seconds behind or like ahead of something. Then I ended up like changing my phone. So basically, at that point, it was like automatically set up. Yeah, but that was kind of funny. I guess like I don't know about other countries that doesn't have DST, but for India for sure, most of the phones that I've like seen they do not have DST automatically set up. So um, maybe it has changed now. I don't know. I haven't bought a phone in India for like a long time, but like this is me speaking about like 6 7 years back, and phones around that time did not have DST automatically set up. All my friends who came to India, came to US around the same time, they had to all adjust their phone themselves. So yeah, fun fact. We did encounter like quite a few cloud buses back to back to back. Unfortunately, none of them were shiny, and we had one other. Oh, come here. Here we go. Um, but yeah, it's been a while. It's been about 2280, I guess. 2280, 2290, around that. Cloud buses, I would say. I think 2280 is about uh, roughly the right estimate. So we're about approaching 2300 encounters, roughly. Um, and we still haven't gotten the shiny, which which is still, I guess, which is still under the odds though. So anything under like 3000 would be pretty good in my opinion. So let's hope we get it under 3000 at least, if not at least under 4000, because if you're hitting 4000, that's like roughly you're hitting the odds, I would say. And because I've had like hunts that cost me more, I would hope that one would be there, which is Gonna be a luckier, shorter hunt. There's one more here. 2300 is a good amount of encounters. Yeah, yeah, I know. It is a good amount of encounters. But then again, like if you're doing encounter shiny hunts in this game, I would still count it like about 4098 or 4096, sorry. Because you're not using a charm, and the improvement that you get out of like 500 battle encounters, it's only like 2 additional rows 33% of the time. So that's like, it's a little complicated calculation. I would say probably 2048 is roughly, or like um, 2048 plus 1024, that's gonna be 30. So that's 72, I think. 3072, yeah. About 3072 is probably like the right odds. Uh, you saw Dogo in the library last week. I wanted to pet it so badly. Oh, yeah. If I see a dog, I get so distracted on the road. I would like immediately go to it and pet it. I love dogs. I'm planning to get one myself at some point of time. I'll probably get myself a corgi and maybe call it Yamper. I don't know. But yeah, I love dogs. I used to have one when I was in India. Obviously, it was already kind of like 3, 4 years old when I was a kid. So by the time I grew up, it was pretty much like really, really old. So yeah. Oh, there's a Stanky. There's a Stanky. It's not a shiny. Damn it. All right, but you're still gonna kill this because it's still 200 plus watts. 272 to be precise. But yeah, do you have a dog, DC? Or do you just, like me, you just love dogs? Or even if you're like planning to get one, that would be cool as well. I always like go pet random dogs on street or like a coffee shop. I love dogs. They're like probably my favorite animal. Dogs and owls are probably gonna be two of my most favorite animals, I'd say. Are the Shiny Shacks live? Yeah, they are. Okay. I'm probably gonna go say hi to them as well. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go say hi to the Shiny Shack. She's hunting for Churro. Yeah, she's hunting for Churro. Correct. Oh, there is one more. There we go. There we go. You have a dog. His name is Ranger. Oh, that's cool. What is it? What breed is it? My favorite five breeds, and when I say my favorite five breeds, I don't mean that I don't like other breeds. It's just like these five are probably like my favorite kind of dogs, and I'm probably gonna get, if I'm gonna get one dog, it's gonna be one of these five. They're gonna be a Lab, GR, Golden Retriever, Corgi, Palm, and no, not Palm. Sorry, my bad. Corgi, Samoyed, and Bernese. So those are my five favorite breeds. I do love Palm. I do love Huskies. I do love Shibas. I like pretty much like every single dog, I guess. Spaniels and all the, I don't know however many there are like variants, but I like all of them. Shepherds, like German Shepherds and all. I love all of them. So my dog used to be kind of like a breed, like a mix between German Shepherd and something else. I forgot what it was, but like yeah, it was a good dog. Uh, his name was Chupu, and he used to love me. Like I remember when I was a kid, and I would be like, I'd be sleeping in my bed, like in my cradle. He'd be guarding the door. He would like leave his own food. Like if my mom leaves the room, he would like leave his own food, come and sit at the door, and he wouldn't let anyone in because he cared for me so much. He cared for my security so much. He would just like sit there and guard the door and make sure that I'm safe. He was a super sweet dog. I miss him. That's kind of why I want a dog myself, I guess. Um, yeah. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, and we'll have both Bosu and Katie kind of running in the background so that we know when to get a shiny. Oh, Stanky. Oh, Stanky. Come on, give me 272 watts, please. Also, can you please call your sky blue cousin? Thank you very much. I have been rearing to meet your sky blue cousin. I haven't seen him yet. Your cousin or your grandpa or whoever it is, I don't care. Or grandma. Why should it have to be male? Um, just call your sky blue friend, I guess. It's been a while. Tell him that I've been waiting for so long. He better show up and let me complete my journey for my dream team uh, and then carry on with the storyline. Sorry, but oh, no worries, no worries. Oh, totally fine, dude. Like, feel free to go hang around somewhere else, do your own stuff. I'm just having fun. I'm just chilling here, sharing my own stories about shiny hunting. So feel free to do your own stuff. And I really appreciate you hanging around. So yeah, thank you for that. It's always fun to have someone and like talk to people. Otherwise, I'm just like talking to nobody and like sharing my own opinion. That's like kind of talking to a wall. I guess I'm used to it to some extent because of like how sporadic I am. And I used to stream at like really weird times where like nobody would be online. How many shinies in total do you have in this game? I do have a lot of shinies to be honest. But a lot of those I don't count as my own shinies because I got them from like other people's raids. Um, but I do have quite a lot of shinies. I think we can do a check. I think like if we want to count distinct, um, once we go back to a Pokestop, I can show you because I can update my league card and I can show you like how many shinies I actually have. I would say it's like close to 100. It's definitely close to 100, but a lot of those were like raid shinies, so I don't count them as my own shinies, even though they have my own name on it. I still kind of prefer to hunt them myself. So a lot of those I'm gonna rehunt myself. Yeah. So yeah, that's just me being myself, I guess. Like I still like caught them because they are shinies nonetheless. And like I appreciate everyone who kind of provided me the opportunity to catch them at the first place. Um, but a lot of those I'm probably going to hunt myself. Like for example, I do have a shiny Milotic in this game, but I'm going to hunt myself a shiny Milotic, which is going to be overworld encounter in fog. So that's going to be fun. A few of the like really critical shinies I'm going to hunt in this game is I'm going to encounter a shiny Milotic in the overworld. I'm going to catch a Delmas in this route. I'm probably going to go for an Ice Cube in Route 10, I believe. That's where you get Ice Cube. Um, and some other as well. I forgot what else I was planning to do. But yeah, there are like a bunch of shinies that I want to, like really difficult shinies to get that I want to catch. And at some point of time, we will be streaming some retro games as well. Uh, what are all the Pokemon games you have? Yeah, I was going to talk about that. So I don't think I'm going to stream anything other than Pokemon in my channel anytime soon. Purely because I typically just play Pokemon. Uh, but among other games, I have Let's Go Eevee. We can do some shiny hunts in Let's Go Eevee. I do have a lot of shinies in that game. I do play Pokemon Go, obviously. I play Ultra Moon. That's one I have. I have Sun. I have Platinum. that's one I really want to play on stream because it's been a while I played Platinum. I'm like really craving for it. And I really want to do like some crazy shiny hunts in that, especially Mount Carnage, Milotic, or Feebas is going to be a lot of fun and paying. Uh, and Yeah, yeah, and also I have Soul Silver, I have Alpha Sapphire, so all of those I'm definitely gonna play. All four of those, in fact, I'm gonna play. So I need to transfer all my shinies from Ultramoon so that I can replay Ultramoon. Uh, I have Platinum also. I really want another shiny that game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna play Platinum, and I'm gonna play with like a full shiny team. It's gonna have Milotic for sure. It's gonna have Inferno for sure. It's gonna have Drapion for sure. Um, I think it's gonna have Bronzer as well. And I forgot what were the other two. Oh, Gliscor. Yes, I keep forgetting that one. Gliscor and something else. I keep forgetting all the shinies I planned for that game. I really need to write it down. But yeah, it's gonna have some really good shinies, and basically we're gonna play it, and we're gonna catch all the shinies ourselves. Um, and for Ultra Moon, I'm gonna do a ghost only playthrough. I believe with DCDY shiny and shiny ghost only basically. I will Lucario from it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lucario is super cool. I think you get it as an egg in Platinum. Or is it Togepi? I forgot. One of those two you get as an egg. It might be Togepi. Uh, yeah, so basically I want to do, I hear the cops. Yeah, 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 there was a cop car passing. Oh, you were able to hear that? That's impressive. And obviously, I'm sorry about that as well. But I probably should be employing some better sound management as part of my streaming, I guess. But as I said, I'm kind of a sporadic streamer, so I kind of stream with like the most minimum possible layout, I guess. Oh, there are two Delmases. I've never seen two Delmases at the same time. Is the Togepi you get as the egg? Yes, correct. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I thought. Um, I was confused between that and the Lucario, but I guess you don't get Lucario as an egg. I think you might get Lucario as an egg in some other game. I don't know. Um, but yeah, well, Ryalu as an egg. I meant. Um, yeah. So for Ultramoon, after I transfer all my shinies to Pokemon Home, I'm gonna have. Oh wow, there are so many Delmases spawning. Uh, so after I transfer my shiny from Ultramoon, I'm gonna play a ghost only shiny playthrough. So that's gonna have Decidueye. It's gonna have Delmise. It's gonna have what else was it gonna have? It's gonna have uh, Aegislash, Mimikyu. Um, what's the fifth one? The Rain, Palisand, and something else. Yeah. So it's gonna be a full Ghost team, but Chinese. So that's one that I have planned. And Yeah, those are the two retro games I have planned. And one of the retro games I'm gonna do a Poison only playthrough. It might end up being Alpha Sapphire because of like more options, like more Pokemons available. Um, but I'll check. There's a significant amount of shinies in the wormholes you can transfer to these games. Yes, yes, I'm gonna transfer. I have a bunch of wormhole shinies actually, and I'm gonna transfer all of them to Pokemon Home. You like shiny Shuppet? Yes, I do. Yeah, I love shiny Shuppet. I do have one in Pokemon Go, only one, so I haven't evolved it yet. I typically try to complete my whole lineup before I evolve it. Um, Shuppet is in the abandoned supermarket. Yes, Shuppet, I believe Haunter and Mimikyu is in the abandoned supermarket. So I'm gonna get my Mimikyu from there. Um, I might get Bandit. I don't know. I might get Sableye as well. Yeah, I might actually get Sableye because then I can actually evolve it to like Mega Sableye. Mega Evolve it, I mean. And I can have like a Mega Evolution for my team if I want to. That's one option. And yeah, I still haven't finalized what's going to be like my final lineup, but yeah, we'll see. But I'm definitely going to keep those 5. I really want Delmise. I really want... Delmise is going to be a tough shiny in that game. I know you can SOS, but that one calls super, super rare, and it's a hard shiny to find. And so yeah, Delmas is going to be there, Decidueye is going to be there, Mimikyu is going to be there, Palestine is going to be there, and Aegislash is going to be there. Those 5 are for sure. I have to figure out what the 6th one is. I always seem to have like 5 members sorted out, but the 6th one is always the trouble. Oh yeah. Feel free. As I said, like do your work, have your sweet time. I appreciate anyone chilling in the chat. So yeah, take your time, do your stuff. Those are more important than this stream. So yeah, feel free to take your breaks, take your time off as much as you want. I really, really appreciate anyone who's hanging around though. So yeah. Let's see. We are gonna get to this shiny at some point of time. We have time. We have time on our side. There is one more Delmise. It'd be funny if we actually encountered the Delmise as the shiny, because I'm definitely not expecting it, because I don't think we even have like 100 battle encounters for the Delmise. So it'll be like really fun to actually find a shiny Delmise right now. Get myself some water. How are the other folks doing? Then I keep checking them periodically. Boss is still hunting, and Katie is still hunting as well. I know Katie is kind of dual hunting the Rookidee as well, because she doesn't have a Rookidee. I don't know if Boss is hunting like multiple things together in that route. Wow, the Delmise is popping today. That's like probably like the 7th or 8th Delmise. That's a lot of Delmises. I've never seen these many Delmises without Harvest, obviously, in this route. And actually, I don't think even I have Harvest. I don't think I have a Pokemon Harvest in this game yet. That's one shiny I really want to hunt. Probably I'll get myself a Harvest Phantom, and then shiny hunt like Masuda hunt for a shiny Trevenant, because that's gonna be awesome. Do I even have a Harvest? I'll have to check. Maybe I'll check after this Clobbopus if I have a Harvest, Trevenant, or Phantom, because that's gonna be fun. That's a really cool monster, in my opinion. Let me check real quick. Pokemon. Oh no, sorry. I meant to do. What did I mean to do? Is it Pokemon? Yeah. Oh, boxes, correct. And then search. Ability. H. Harvest. And search. Oh no, my bad. Why did I click on X? Harvest and search. Alright, do I have a harvest? Do I have a harvest? It typically would highlight it, right? So if I have a harvest, it should show. Why do I have 2 Delmises? I think I have 2 Delmises for no good reason. Do I have a harvest? Do I have a harvest? I also need to hatch these eggs. I have so many eggs. So many unnecessary eggs. Yeah. I don't think I have a harvest. Yep, I don't think I have a harvest. That's alright though, that's fine. I'm gonna quickly save the game. So basically I need to find a Trevenant raid and then get myself a harvest. Which is gonna be hard, I know. Excuse me. I apologize for the cop car sign. I don't know why they're going around so much. Hey, welcome back, DC. Thanks for hanging out. And I apologize if you can hear the cop car again. There were a couple cop cars passing by. Yeah, I was quickly searching if I can find a harvest in my Pokemon box right now. Turns out I do not have one yet. So maybe I'll try trade for one later, or I will just see if I can find myself harvest Trevenant from like raids. I know that you cannot find hidden abilities anywhere other than raids right now, so yeah, I'll have to see. Let's see. There's none one up there. Anything down here? Maybe? Nope. Okay. Let's go back. Hopefully this has reset. Yep, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another cop. Yeah, I know. Yeah. The moment I heard the sounds, like I could hear it before you hear it. Um, yeah. Oh yeah. I know you can find Phantom, but you cannot find a Phantom with Harvest. Unfortunately, Harvest is a hidden ability for Phantom, or Trevenant for that matter. So I'd have to find myself a Phantom or a Trevenant trade basically, and that one needs to have a hidden ability. So that's going to be a little difficult, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. I need to get myself a Harvest Shiny Trevenant because that's super helpful. It's helpful in like multiple ways. It'll be helpful to find the Dhelmise. It'll be helpful to, like make the Shiny survive by giving it skill swap Harvest, like skill swapping Harvest on it and then giving it a Library by Trick. So, so that's going to be super helpful. And I believe, let me quickly check this. I think Trevenant can learn skill swap in this game. Trevenant on Bulbapedia. And if I go for a skill swap, let's see. Oh, yeah, it can learn skill swap. Sweet. Okay. It can learn trick and skill swap, both TRs. Cool. So that solves the problem. Yeah, the TRs are helpful. They're super helpful. So all I need to do is basically breed for a shiny Trevenant, or Phantom for that matter, and then else should be sorted. I'll give it Shadow Claw, Skill Swap, Horn Leech, and Trick. That's basically my favorite Trevenant set because you can heal yourself back up, dual stab, and you can like keep all shinies like fully healed basically. Because like fully like none of them are gonna struggle ever because of Harvest and Lepavary. They're gonna always get back to what they are. So that way you can ensure that you're not gonna faint a shiny because of them running out of moves. So it's super helpful. So I want to get myself Trevenant that has Harvest. I have one in I have one Trevenant in Ultra Moon, which I used to use for like shiny hunts, but that one wasn't shiny. It had Harvest, it had Lepavary and everything else, but it wasn't shiny. And my shiny Phantom, unfortunately, wasn't the right nature, or sorry, the right ability. It wasn't Harvest, it was something else. So I never used it basically. I still have the shiny, I just never used it. That could be another good shout though. Yeah, I can actually do one thing. I can oh yeah, I can instead of hunting for a phantom from the raids, I can actually transfer my shiny or like non-shiny harvest Trevenant over to, or maybe I can breed one harvest phantom and transfer that over to this game, and then use that for breeding purposes. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Silly me, I should have done that long time back. It didn't even occur to me that I can do that. Now that Pokemon Home is out, I can just transfer my Phantom along with all my other shinies and then breed for a Trevenant. That'll be much faster. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, there are really few things that I want like a hidden ability for. Like for example, I really wanted Sylveon with hidden ability, which is why I went out of my way to get one. And this one has Pixlet, so all the normal type attacks become fairy type attacks. It probably doesn't have the right EVs because of like hunting stuff, but that's all right. Yeah, that's an option. I know, right? Yeah, it didn't even occur to me. That's so much easier than having to like spend time finding a raid that has a hidden ability Trevenant, because like once you actually find a raid, it's always saved beforehand before you see the Pokemon, so you cannot change it. You have to either find it or like you know wait for the next day to actually switch it up. So and it costs you watts to get yourself like um, the wishing pieces. So it's much more convenient to just get yourself harvest phantom, which is not hard because you have a harvest Treven and you can just get like 10 eggs, and one of them is definitely going to be a harvest phantom, and then you can just continue to breed for it until you get yourself a harvest phantom that's charming. Excuse me. All right, so we have one more Delmice and um, another Clobbopus, which is awesome. I think we're getting close to exhausting our Shadow Walls. I believe we have 2 left, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So once that is done, I'll have to go and get ourselves healed up, and then we'll come back and continue the hunt, so that I can keep killing the phantom, the Delmices. And there's one more. There's something with the Delmices today. I don't know what's going on. I have never seen these many Delmices this quickly. I think we have streamed for like an hour or so, maybe, or maybe not in an hour. I think like half an hour. Yeah, and we saw like God knows how many Delmices in this short period of time. That's a lot of Delmices. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that's that's unusual number of Delmices basically. Um, yeah, I do want to encounter that Clovis, and I hope no more Demices turn up because I am out of Shadow Ball, so I have to kill them with Hyper Voice. I can kill them with Hyper Voice, I believe. So I still have like a padding of 10. But I hope like after this Clovis, I can go and well, after these 2 Clovises, I can go and heal myself back up instead of like facing one more Demice. If I don't kill it though, it can probably kill me with Anchor Shot. Uh, Although I'm like 30 levels more than it, I think like it still does like really high damage because of Steel Walker. Uh, so yeah, I hope it doesn't use Anchor Shot. It can even use Gyro Ball, which would probably do like even more damage because of the speed difference. Delmas is super slow. Alright, so we don't see anything else, so we're gonna go get ourselves healed up. We'll go to here. So I've already been to Stone Side today morning. There's nothing more to see there. I've already talked to the bargain dude and everyone else on that side. So we're gonna heal ourselves back up, and we will continue with the hunt. I'm also gonna go check out Bosu and Katie real quick. They're still hunting. Oh, Jesus Christ, in our stream. That is hilarious. And I forgot to like Katie's stream. That is so bad of me. I feel so bad. But yeah, that is sweet. She's still hunting for Chudaloo, and Boss is still hunting for um, Ice Cube. Yeah, Bargain Man. Yeah, I did go to Bargain Man today morning, and he had like really disappointing items. I think he had a Miracle Seed for today, and he's gonna have a cracked pot for tomorrow. Both of which are like super stupid. I don't need either of them. Uh, I wish I can find. I don't know if you can find choice band or choice specs from them, but if we do, I really hope I can find one of those at one day because I do need more choice bands and choice specs for myself. Um, I know you can buy them from the Battle Tower. I'm just like I haven't progressed that far yet, so it's gonna be a while before I get myself those stuffs. Um, let's see, are there any more? Oh, there's one more here. There's one down there as well. Excuse me. Let's see, let's see, let's see. La 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 la. There's 2 here, which is awesome. I was really hoping I could find one shiny Scorpy today because I was planning to post, like, I was planning to basically record, and I did record to be honest, the Go Rocket hunt and kind of make a short video, like clubbing those clips together. But then it was so disappointing, I got like really mad and I didn't do anything about it. I really hoped that it would have been a better event, but it is what it is. We carry on. We hunt Clobbopus's. Honestly, I'm having fun hunting Clobbopus's, to be honest. I really want to get this one done, and better off I start off hunting for this and like front load this, because once this is done, we are ready for. Oh, that was a Stanky, so we're gonna beat this. Once we're done with this, we can actually be ready for the expansion when it comes out, and continue hunting shinies every now and then. So that's gonna be like more of a chill variant, you know. Instead of like having to worry too much about like when and what, we can just continue to like make progress with the story. And I'm gonna wait until the grass ball is gone. And make progress with the story, finish it off, and then continue with the shiny hunts, and be ready whenever the expansion comes out. And I do want to hunt the shiny Slowpoke. Yeah, I think the shinies I'm going to prioritize once I'm done with this game is going to be Gelmise, Trevenant, or Phantom for that matter. Um, both of them are Grass Ghost. I just realized. The Alolan starters, yes. Um, and I believe I'm gonna hunt for the Ash Greninja. Yeah, I'm not gonna hunt for the normal Greninja. I think I'm gonna go for the Ash Greninja, which which should be more fun. Like I'm gonna go shiny hunting for that Ash Greninja, uh, and uh, and what else? I'm gonna hunt for a brain, Milotic, uh, 32 subs. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I really appreciate people subbing. I guess as I keep saying, like, please do sub with the expectation that I'm a sporadic streamer. I might not like I might be regular, because as I said, like this is just fun for me. This is not like a full-time job for me. This is like just a part-time fun. But I'll try to be as regular as possible. Pretty much like I would end up streaming every time I play, unless I have something to do. Actually, can't hunt the Ash Greninja, unfortunately. Oh, is it not in the game yet? Is it not in the game yet? Oh, that's unfortunate. I can probably hunt for it in Sword and Shield though. Oh, sorry. I meant to say Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, because I do have Ash Greninja and Ultra Moon, so I can definitely hunt for it there. Uh, so that's what I'm gonna go for probably later. In Sword and Shield, I will go for the 2 Grass Ghosts, Delmise and Trevenant. I'll go for Milotic. I'll go for the Alolan starters, and I will go for Ice Cube in the grass, like Boss is doing. I'll go for uh, um, Brain. Oh my God. I'll go for the Stonejourner. It's gonna be Masuda because I do not have Sword. It's only available in Sun and Moon demo. I know, but I you can transfer it into your main game. Uh, don't make it. They don't make it what in the demo? I didn't understand. Is serviceable in the demo? You can transfer your Ash Greninja from your demo to your original game, which is what I ended up doing. I have my Ash Greninja in my original copy of Ultra Moon, not on the demo anymore. So so yeah, that's one thing, um, and um, and so for that reason, I can actually shiny hunt for it, Masuda basically. I can Masuda for it in Ultra Moon. Uh, but I cannot Masuda for it in this game, I guess. Oh, soft reset. Yeah, that's all right. I can still hunt for a shiny. I don't think it's shiny locked. I can Masuda it for an Ash Greninja that's gonna be shiny. I'm pretty sure I can. I would look it up, but I'd be surprised if I cannot because you could hunt for a shiny Greninja in Ultra Moon by Island Scan. Uh, oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know about that. That's weird. Why though? Because if you breed it, wouldn't it have the ability when you breed it? Would it always be torrent? I thought it could get the ability because if it is not shiny locked, uh, like if give me an update on the hunt, on that hunt. Yeah, no. Again, I could be wrong. I'd be surprised if you cannot like breed it and get an Astro Ninja that can be shiny. Because I was under the impression that you can, when you breed that Ash Greninja, you can get a Froakie, which would evolve into an Ash Greninja at some point of time. Um, and I think the ability is Battle Bond, right? Let me see what's the Greninja. I think it's a hidden ability, right? Yes. So uh, oh no, my bad, my bad. Oh yes, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to shiny hunt that one. Sorry about that. That's false information on my part. No, for the Rockruff you can actually. Uh, for the Rockruff, I think you can pass down the own tempo Rockruff. Because I think Brett is hunting for that. Um, uh, I think you can shiny hunt the Rockruff. But yeah, I think I see why you're saying the Ash Range isn't possible to hunt because that's a event ability. The Protean is a hidden ability, so if you get a Protean Greninja, that's different than the Astro Ninja. Yeah, yeah, that's my bad. I forgot about that. But I believe the Rockruff is possible to shiny hunt because I have seen. So the reason I'm saying is because you can actually pass down the ability by breeding. Because I do have like somebody's level 1 Rockruff, which is own tempo. And I know this for a fact that Brett is breeding for it right now, and he has like a bunch of own tempo Rockruffs. So it is possible to shiny hunt that one. But I didn't know about the Battle Bond one, basically. I don't even know if there is an equivalent to Battle Bond for Froakie, actually. Let me look that up. Let me look up Froakie real quick and see what abilities it can have. Yeah, so basically Froakie can only have Torrent and Protean. So yeah, I don't think you can have the the Battle Bond passed down. The closest you can get, yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, that's not good enough. Ash Greninja is a whole different level. There's a reason Ash Greninja is banned into like most of the competitive battles, or was banned in most of the um, Sun and Moon competitive battle because it was like ridiculously overpowered with the Water Shuriken. Like Greninja was itself like really powerful with Protean because of which it was in Uber, but Ash Greninja was like unbelievable. So yeah, it's not quite the same. Oh well, that's all right. But I think I see the problem though. That's because the Ash Greninja, like the Froakie, doesn't have an equivalent ability to the battle bond that the Greninja gets. So yeah, so that's how it works out basically. But for the Rockruff gets own tempo, and I believe when you evolve it to a Lightning Rock, it gets strong jaw. So that one is possible to transfer or like pass down. So maybe I'll do a shiny hunt for that one instead, because I do want a shiny Dusk form Lightning Rock, or Dawn form, whatever you want to call it. Uh, yeah. So yeah, for Sword and Shield, yeah, I think I'm gonna do for Stonejourner. I'm gonna do for Ice Cube. Stonejourner is probably gonna be a Masuda. Ice Cube is gonna be a Grass Hunt. I want to do a Gleamwood Tangle for Panita, and I want to do it for the Antique Cup, basically, Sinistea, which is gonna take forever. I'm pretty sure, but I'm gonna get one. I will get one. A shiny Antique Sinistea is gonna be it's gonna be mine. I say this and now I don't know how long I'm gonna spend on it. But yeah, we'll try to get that. Like there will be one specific hunt in every single game that's that's gonna that's gonna be like the pain element of the game. I think the Sinistea is gonna be that for this game, the antique one, and for the platinum, it's gonna be the Coronet variant of Feebas, because that's gonna be forever. That's gonna take forever because yeah, if you haven't hunt Feebas in Coronet itself is a pain, and then you're hunting for a shiny full odds. So yeah, yeah, God help me. May Arceus bless me with some shiny luck. You get the Sinistea, yeah. Thank you so much. I hope I get it too. I haven't actually seen anyone get the shiny antique Sinistea yet. Like I haven't seen a video. I'll probably research it. But from what I have searched previously, I don't think there's anyone who actually got it on stream. So it was super fun to actually get it. It'll be a lot of fun to get it. Oh, this one was I believe this one was a Super Saiyan one. So we're gonna beat it and grab ourselves 272 quids or watts, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. The post game hunts are gonna be fun. There are a lot of post game hunts I want to do in this game. That's one good thing that there's so many hunts possible. Like I definitely want to hunt for a Drapion, like a Scorpion, a Drapion. I want to hunt for a Weavile. I want to hunt for a T-Tar. There are a lot of things I want to hunt for in this game. Pretty much I want to hunt for pretty much all dark types basically because I am a dark type fanatic. And then probably I'm gonna hunt for the poison types. And and yeah, it's gonna be fun. I don't even know what all poison types are available in this game. I think you can get. I have to check. Drapion is definitely one. Skuntank is one. Uh, what else? Probably. Was there a bug poison? There's probably a bug poison somewhere. Oh, Salazzle. I want to hunt Salazzle. Yes, I definitely want to hunt Salazzle. Teacher is a good one. Yeah, I know. I love Cheetar. All the dark types. I love all the dark types. Bisharp. I'm gonna hunt for Bisharp for sure. Um, and so T-Char, Bisharp, I believe I already had those, like from raids, but I want to hunt myself. I definitely want to hunt them myself. I might do the overworld one, or I might do actually I might do the overworld one for T-Char. Hydreigon, yes, I want to do Hydreigon. Yep, I'll probably do a Masuda for that one because it's literally impossible to find one. I want to do a Haxorus encounter for sure on Axios Eye. Um, I want to do, I don't know what else I want to do. I definitely want to do some of the evolutions in, excuse me, Lake of Outrage. I want to do the um, the uh, the big giant robot. What's it called? The ground ghost. I forgot what it is called. Oh well. Dragon and Dark are good typing, yes. Only if there weren't a fairy type in this game. That's the only problem with Dragon Dark and Dragon Fighting, I guess. The fairy says hi. Fairy typing is so ridiculous. Like, it counters so many things, like, really badly. Like, so many OP monsters are, like, just non-existent because of them. Like, one small draining kiss and you're like really, really screwed. So, yeah. Um, Yeah, what I was gonna say, I think I forgot what it is called, but it's a grounded ghost, and it's basically a big, huge giant. I forgot the name of it. It's from Gen 5. I should be ashamed. Um, but yeah, that's something I want to hunt. I think I can hunt that in Lake of Outrage as well. Yeah, I might prioritize dark types first, uh, poison types next, all of that that's available, and then dragon types after that. And then maybe some other stuffs. Maybe fairy, maybe fire. I actually might have most of the fire ones. I have colossal. I think I have the Centiscorch as well, but I might not have the other one, the smaller one. Uh, Golurk, yes, Goled Golurk, correct. Yes, that's the one I want to hunt. That's for sure. Um, and I think Centiscorch's young one is called Sizzlipede. Yes, that's one I want to hunt as well. Yes, Golurk, you're right. Yeah, I want to hunt a Golurk at some point of time. I want to hunt probably a what's the thing called? Queen bee. Vespiquen? Yeah, I want to hunt a Vespiquen. Um, that's a really good shiny as well. There are a bunch of good shinies in this game. So many choices. I don't know. I think you can encounter a Ribombi as well. That's a really good shiny as well. But yeah, we'll have our fair share of shinies in this game. There's a lot to hunt, and we'll get some. All right, 8 p.m. So we have 3 more hours till the game starts. I might wrap up like half an hour before so that we can like go have some dinner and then go for the game. But we still have like a good 2.5 hours in that case. So I'm hoping we can find something. Like if not that, some other shinies probably. Although we are not encountering much other than Clobbopus. But yeah, any shiny would be appreciated at this point, to be honest. Um, sorry, I was quickly checking Basu and Katie. They're still streaming. I'm just keeping a tab if they got their shiny or not. One more Clobbopus. It's 11 p.m. Yes, yeah, I know. It's 8 p.m. for me. It's 11 p.m. for you. The game is at 11 my time, so we have 3 more hours to the game. And I might just stream for 2.5 hours more so that I have some energy left for the game to cheer for India. Otherwise, I'll be like completely drained. And I also need to have my dinner. I haven't had my dinner yet. So yeah, I think that's a good time. I think that'll give us a good amount of time to have our dinner and prepare for the game. Let's see. Bam. Nope, not shiny yet. Not the shiny yet. But we will get there. We'll get to the shiny. We shall get to the shiny. Ooh, 5 likes. Thank you everyone for 5 likes. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I hope we can find a Clobbopus. I hope we can find one shiny on this stream. I haven't found a single shiny from Sword and Shield yet. I got so many shinies from like pretty much all the streams that I did for Let's Go. I think I got one shiny pretty much every single time except for one stream. I think the first stream I was hunting for a shiny Meowth. I didn't get one shiny Meowth, but I got a shiny, excuse me, Pidgeotto instead. Followed by I did a shiny Voltorb, a shiny Brain. I think it was a shiny. Oh man, what was it? It was a shiny Chansey. It was a shiny Electabuzz and something else. Yeah, I think except for one stream, I think we got a shiny in pretty much every single streams that we did for Let's Go. It was some crazy good luck. Uh, but that's alright. That's fine. We'll get our fair share of luck in this game. I think Let's Go had a much higher shiny luck anyways. So yeah, it's not no point comparing both the games. Two more encounters. Two more encounters. Two more encounters, and we shall. Hopefully, we can find one shiny today. That'll be cool. Hello, are you a shiny? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not yet. It's teasing us. It's teasing us. When we get it, it's gonna be epic. It's gonna be legendary. It is gonna be legendary. Trust me. Oh yes, I remember. I need to hunt a shiny Alolan Ninetales in this game. That's gonna be a great hunt. I love Alolan Ninetales. I don't know if I'm gonna transfer. I might actually transfer one with Ice Body from. Is it called Ice Body when it starts hailing? I think it's called Ice Body. Yeah, I'm gonna transfer one Alolan Ninetales with Ice Body from my game as well. From my game, I mean from Ultra Moon as well. That and Trevenant, I will transfer and I'll shiny hunt those. And I want to shiny hunt the Slowpoke as well, the Wedgehurst Golden Slowpoke. Mustard, Bossu's Mustard. I had to find the perfect bride for Bossu's Mustard. We need to get someone for his Tinder or Instagram followers, right? So I need to hunt that. That's one definitely on the card once we complete the game. In fact, I need two of them because I want a Slow King and a Slow Bro. I'll probably do the first. I'll do one first and do some other hunts so that we have time because the Slow King one, the Tundra one is gonna come in like November, late November. So we will have some time before that to hunt for the Slow King. For now, I'll just hunt for a Slowpoke or Slow Bro basically. Yeah. Yes, Boss hasn't created an account for it yet. I'll go bug her and make her create one account. I hope she creates an account, and I hope I get a female shiny, so that we can have the perfect follower for Mustard. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a lot of fun for shiny hunting in this game. I need to get myself. I need to get my Pokemon Home set up correctly. I think right now I have the most basic one. I think I need to upgrade it to the version where I can transfer over my shinies from Ultra Moon so that I can restart that game. And I can also, I'll actually do a little bit of research and see what all SOS variants I can get from the game, so that I can transfer like, basically I'm saying what all Pokemon I can get from that game that is useful to have a hidden ability for, so that I can. Oh, I swear I saw a Clobbopus here. Oh no, did it despawn? Oh dear. All right. And I encountered a Bargmite for no good reason. Um, yeah. Yeah. What I was saying is that I'll see if I can do some research on what all Pokemon that I can transfer over in this game that is useful with its hidden ability, so that I can get myself a hidden ability, say, sand, not Sand Slash. I don't think I can transfer a Sand Slash, but a Vulpix with Ice Body, and then or I forgot. I think it's called. Oh no, it's not Ice Body. It's called Snow Warning. Yes, it's called Snow Warning. My bad. Um, and then Shiny Hunt for the Shiny Vulpix in this game, and I'll do the same for a Harvest Phantom and do the Shiny Hunt for the Phantom in this game. And I'll have to see what else is there that I can hunt in the same way. I cannot remember of anything else that's useful to have a hidden ability. Oh, there's one more Clobbopus. There's one down there. There's one to the left. Which one should I go for? I'm confused. I'll go for the one down there because I have a feeling if I go for the left, the one down there might despawn. But I am pretty sure even if I go down there, the one on the left would still be there. And now watch me do this and fail miserably. That's always on the card. But let's see. Let's hope for the best. Let's see. So you are here. Hello. You're not a shiny. If this one despawns, the one on the left despawns, I'm gonna blame myself so much that it would have been the shiny if I encountered it first. That always happens. Whenever something despawns in front of your eyes, you'll always be like, oh, that was a shiny, wasn't it? I missed it. It was all my fault. That's just one shiny, that's just one, like, common characteristics of any shiny hunter, I would say. Oh, I'm getting one more. We're getting back to back to back Clobbopus's. I'm not complaining. I'm happy. I want more of them. The more the merrier. But make sure you call your light blue cousin. I have seen all of you guys. I want to see your light blue cousin. Please. Thank you very much. Yes. I don't know if it is the same one, but at least it's still here. Thank God. I would have been pissed if it had despawned. But I think I like basically I remember from like previous situations where like I went down to encounter some Colobus's that were close to the water, and then I went back up, and the ones to the left and the right were still there. So yeah, I need some water. I'm thirsty. All right, where were we? Give me more Clobbopus's game. More. Give me more. That's not a Clobbopus. That doesn't look anything like a Clobbopus. None of these do either. Where is my Clobbopus? That's a Bergmite. That's not what we want. Where is our Clobbopus? Please give us our Clobbopus. Thank you very much. I don't see anything that looks like a Clobbopus anywhere around me. Is that a Clobbopus? No, it's a Mareanie. Oh, did I encounter something? Purrloin, that's alright. I can actually kill these. I'm just not bothered. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. And this one has Prankster, so I just want to run. I'm pretty sure all Purrloins have Prankster. And they're gonna do stupid stuff like Swagger and all. And confuse me and do stupid stuff to me. I just want to run as far away as possible. And encounter myself more Clobopus's. Oh, is there one down there? Right side? No. But there's one here, which is cool. I should probably go grab the ones at the bottom, because like the ones closer to the water, because those despawn faster. Those have a chance to despawn, but this one will stay, so I'm just gonna go down and grab those first. I should have done that before. I think one of them actually despawned by now. It was stupid. Oh well, you can't always play the exact perfect. You'll make mistakes. Mistakes will be made. You shall make mistakes. There's one more Columbus. Please be shiny. You're not a shiny. Where is my shiny? Give me my shiny. Please, game, give me my shiny. So my Impidimp took about the same amount of time. Like, it took roughly around this. Um, we actually got the shiny around this time for Impidimp. And I honestly thought that was going to take longer because even though it's guaranteed encounters in the mushroom, it just takes so long, like to encounter two mushrooms or like encounter two impediments in the mushroom and then go out and come back and then go out again and come back again, and it's just it was tiring. It was too much effort, but I was really glad to get the shiny like relatively fast compared to like other shinies that I've gotten in this game. But that's alright. We will get a shiny. We'll get our shiny Clobopus. I'm wondering if I'm wondering what ball should I use to catch it. I might actually end up using a repeat ball because the uh, the the evolved form Grapploct actually looks pretty decent with a repeat ball, I would say. Let me see. So if I go to the repeat ball, I think it's around here somewhere. Beast, where's repeat ball? Repeat, 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 repeat. Yeah, so it's red, yellow, and black, right? I don't know which one. I'm pretty sure it's red and yellow and white. Um, I don't know if there's a black shade on it. If it has a black shade, this is gonna be the perfect Pokeball to capture it. Repeat. If not, something with red and yellow would have been the best Pokeball to capture it, but that's alright. I don't really care like too much, I would say. I still feel choosing the Dream Ball for the Toxtricity was a fun decision. I think I really like it in a Dream Ball. Like I think people typically capture it in a Love Ball. Oh no, sorry, not Love Ball. I meant to say Friend Ball or Heal Ball. I think it's Heal Ball, not Friend Ball. But I think catching it in a repeat ball makes sense. Oh, sorry, my bad. I meant to say Dream Ball. Catching it in a Dream Ball makes sense. And this one was a Stanky, so we're gonna kill it real quick. I wish one of these Stankies would turn out to be a shiny. I've seen people get Stanky shinies, and they have two perfect IVs, so that's awesome. That's like great start right there. Unfortunately, we haven't been that lucky yet in this game. I've seen a lot of people get like Stanky shinies, and I hope we get our fair share of luck at some point. Where are you, shiny? Here, Clopas. Here, shiny. Come out and play with me. I want to meet your light blue cousin. Or sky blue cousin, I don't know what to call. Is it sky blue? Is the color sky blue? Or is it light blue? I don't know. I have a feeling it's not exactly sky blue, it's probably light blue. It's a very weird shade of blue. I don't think there's any other shiny that's of that shade. It's a very unique shade. And I don't think I love it. Like, I think I find it okay. The only reason I decided to go for this shiny amongst, like, say, Phalanx, which I think has a superior shiny than Clobbopus at least, and say Ice Cube and like other stuff. The only reason we go for, or like I decided to go for a Clobbopus, is because Grapploct has a great shiny, in my opinion. It has one of the best shinies in this game. Not the best, like not my most favorite shiny of the game, but it's still a great shiny nonetheless. Oh, I shouldn't have come back. No, this. Oh, it's turned back. Yes. Goodbye. Goodbye, stupid jellyfish. I just sneaked behind it because previously I was gonna leave the area and I was like, I should probably hang around to see if the rightmost grass spawns another Clobbopus, but it did not. So I had to come back midway, and then I was like, oh no, this is probably not a good idea. Grapploct is good. I know, yeah, Grapploct is a great shiny. I love Grapploct. Clobbopus, I feel, is okay, and I was talking about this today morning. I think it would be slightly better as a shiny if they put the color on the gloves of the normal one as the body color instead of that sky blue. If they put that dark blue / violet, I think it would have been a better shiny. That would mean basically it changes its body color to its gloves color and its gloves color to its body color, which typically happens to a lot of Pokemon. And I feel that would have popped the shiny even more. And that color itself goes really well with orange, like in contrast, which is why the gloves of like a normal Clobbopus look so good. Um, so I feel that would have been a better shiny instead of going for like a light blue color. But I didn't get a chance to like test it out myself, and I don't think I'm good with coloring, so I might have to like ask someone else to do that. Maybe Basu or Rainbow or someone else, like maybe Brett, whoever is good with arts basically, um, or anyone else basically. If anyone has time to change the skin color from white to the dark blue or purple or violet on its gloves, I really want to see how that shiny Grapple or Clobbopus looks. I have a feeling that it'll look better than the original shiny Clobbopus. But enough of talking. Let's get ourselves a shiny. Oh no, that's not a Clobbopus. It's like the Spanish. Yeah. It's based on Lucha Libres. Yeah, it's the same thing. That's how Lucha is based on. Um, it's I don't know if they're Spanish. I think they're like Mexican. Mexican wrestlers. Lucha Libre. I think that's what they're based on. I'm pretty sure that's what they're based on. Hawlucha is a great shiny as well. I might hunt Hawlucha at some point. I might hunt Phalanx at some point. Phalanx is one of my favorite shinies in this game. I love the chocolate color. Um, yeah, there's two more here. Let's grab those. There was a very famous Lucha Libre a fighter in WWE. I think his name was Rey Mysterio. There were more. I think Rey Mysterio was probably the most famous, or the one I know at least. He used to perform when I was watching WWE, and he was a lot of fun. He had some really cool moves where he would like go around the rope and like do some attacks. I think it was called like a 619 or something. That was a lot of fun. Watching him was a lot of fun. Alright, I'm getting a little hungry. I might have to stuff myself with food in a little bit. I might actually go grab something and then come back. Rey Mysterio, yeah. And I believe his move was called 619, but I could be wrong. It's been a while. It was some numbers. Either it was like 450 or like 619 or 738 or some numbers. It was a combination of 3 digits. I'm pretty sure about that. I just don't exactly remember what his finisher was. Okay, so if we don't see a shiny here, or like a Clobbopus here, we're gonna, speak of the devil. I was gonna say, if we don't see a Clobbopus here, we're gonna go grab ourselves some food. Because I'm actually feeling a little hungry. A tiny, teeny bit, not a lot. But I still need to eat something. 619 was his friend? Oh, that could be. Yes, there were a couple of them. I know what you're saying. Yeah. I don't understand what you're saying. But I have a feeling his move was also some sort of number, maybe 555, or like, I don't know, like 738. Just choose 3 random digits between 0 to 9, and we have a move. I mean, there was no good reason to call it a 619 anyways. Is it a shiny? Nope. It's a stanky. So we're gonna kill it, unfortunately. You need to die so that we get some 272 bucks. We're poor. We need cash. We need watts. So we kill everything that has an aura. Well, every Clobbopus that has an aura. We're not killing any Marinis or anything like that. You don't have an aura, so you get to live. Was it Sankara? He might be. He might as well be. I don't remember honestly. I just remember Rey Mysterio. But I do remember that he had a friend who used to battle around the same time. I just don't remember his name. All of them used to wear the mask, so I used to find all of them the same. Like once you wear the mask and you wear the cape and you wear those bright and shiny clothes, it looked the same to me, honestly. Like if you introduce like Rey Mysterio and then if you introduce Sankara or Sin Cara, whatever his name was, um, and then like you go for a walk and you come back, I swear I wouldn't be able to make a difference which one is which, especially if they're wearing like roughly the same colors. Or I forgot who wore what. I wouldn't be able to tell the difference for sure. Oh no! Oh dear! I missed. But that's all right. We'll get the Clobbopus. 8:24. Yeah, we need to get some food for ourselves. I'm hungry. I'll quickly go grab something. I don't want to fight you. I want to run from you. Okay, do we see anything else? No. Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick break, get myself some food, and I shall be back as soon as possible, I promise. Alright? See ya. Alright. Oh my god, what just happened here? What just... Hold up. What? What just happened? Oh my god. Oh dear god. This is the wrong time of the... Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Brett and Katie, for the raid. Thank you so much. Hello. I was so hungry. I was like, I just need to get some food for myself. I'm so sorry. I kept you guys hanging. And DC as well. Hey, Jake. Hey, Brett. Hey, Katie. Hello, Izuku 100%. Hello, Uzagi. I'm so sorry. I was so hungry. I just had to get some food for myself. The man of the hour. I don't know. I deserve that kind of title. I left everyone hanging. Congrats on your first raid walk off. Yeah. Oh man, I'm so ashamed of myself. Yeah. Oh well. I'm sorry. Well, welcome everyone. I'm having a good night. I'm gonna have an even better night if I can get the shiny. Uh, yeah. It's the food just defeats all the purpose. No, it's not a bad name. Everything is fine. I just wanted to make sure that like you wanted to be called Izuku 100%, or maybe I can just call you Izuku. Uh, I'm new, just looking for chill shiny hunts. Yeah, like I'm just chilling all the time. I'm like this. You can probably tell from the layout. I'm like super lazy. I just set everything up and wanted to share whatever hunting I'm doing right now with the game, with the rest of the world, so that people can just watch and enjoy, I guess. Yeah. So welcome everyone. Thanks for joining for the raid. I really appreciate Red and Katie. Um, when did you start streaming, Orca? Well, yeah, I don't think I sent out any memo. I used to stream at some point of time. I did like 6 or 7 streams for Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, and then I just abruptly stopped because of like work and other stuffs. As I said, I'm a sporadic streamer, so I just stream whenever I get time. So you would see me like stream for like probably half an hour someday, and then stream for like a good 3-4 hours some other day. It's just it's totally random for me, and that's how I am. So yeah, I don't expect like a lot of people to like stay around and follow. It's totally fine by me. As I said, this is just kind of a part-time fun for me. So hang around as much as you want, and I really appreciate everyone hanging around as much as you guys want. We'll be lurking for a bit, sending the shiny like, hey, thank you so much. Did you guys get shiny? Did you guys get the Choodle? Did you guys get the Choodaloo? 2 hours now. Oh, have I been streaming for 2 hours? That's awesome. I don't think I've streamed like too many times longer than 2 hours, to be honest. So that's something. That's cool. I think I'm planning to go for 2 more hours, to be honest. I think I'll go for roughly around like 10:30 until 10:30. So yeah, should be fun. Should be a lot of fun. Oh, there's one there. Oh, there are a bunch of them there. Okay. There are a bunch of cloud buses to check. There's one right here. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. As I said, like, please be aware that I am a sporadic streamer. So yeah, if you want like really regular content, go subscribe to Shiny Shack. They're a super awesome streamer. Let me pull up their link real quick. You can also find them in my featured channel. They're super awesome. Let me post their link real quick. Let's see. Here is Shiny Shack. Bam. And where's Beth? Here's Beth. Beth. There you go. They're more regular streamers, to be honest. So yeah, if you're looking for like day-to-day content, they're much better than me, and they are more experienced streamer than me. Yes, Columbus is adorable. I love it. I love when you encounter it and it's like shaking his hand. I don't know what it's called, but it's like it's almost excited to see you and like it's ready to fight. Kind of like I love that. I love the gesture. I love that reaction. I'm going to be using the Mewtwo for the raid. Uh, I'm not sure what raid you're talking about, but okay, that's cool. Hey Elena, thanks for subbing. No Chudaloo today, sadly, but next time for sure. Yes, yes, sir. You'll get your Chudaloo, Katie. Don't worry. And did Brett join for the stream? Sorry, I didn't get a chance to check. I saw you were streaming, and then I was like, I went for my food hunt, ignoring the stream, ignoring the raid completely. Oh God, I'm gonna feel so terrible. This was honestly, this was the first ever time I actually got a raid. So for me to like walk away from it like this, I feel so bad. Oh, Bossy just ended. Oh, okay, okay. Did she get her ice cube? Did she get her ice cube, or did she not? Hey, Bosu! Hello, guys. Please subscribe to Bosu as well. She's awesome. She is super awesome. See, these are the folks that will give you like day-to-day content. Not me. I'm gonna put my hands up. Let's see. So here is Bosu. There we go. Bam. He's sick. Who's sick? I'm so happy. All of my friends are here hanging out. Thank you guys for hanging out. You guys make me feel special. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You didn't get Ice Cube. That's alright. You'll get it next time. It's a really, really hard hunt though. I really, really I appreciate that you're taking your trouble to hunt for it. I'm gonna do it actually. Once I'm done with my game, and I'm gonna do like random shiny hunts. I'm gonna do Bosu. I'm gonna do shiny Ice Cube, not shiny Bosu. What am I saying? I would have rated here too, but we had. Oh, that's alright. That's fine. Oh, Brett is sick. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon, Brett. Love you. Guys, please say love you, Brett, and please wish him quick recovery. I know he was feeling like not so good yesterday. I was hanging around in his stream yesterday. I don't know if he streamed later that night, yesterday night, because I remember he was streaming yesterday afternoon, and and he was feeling quite sick at that time, like he was having headaches and all. I didn't know that it aggravated that much. Oh, that's so bad. I'll probably be recording the hunt now while watching your stream too. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, feel free to hang out. We're probably gonna go for like 2 more hours. And yeah, I hope like next time Streamlabs is not such agonizingly, like hanging and slow. Yeah. I hope you get well soon, Brett. Love you. Please wish Brett a quick recovery, guys. He's awesome. He's so sweet. Is Mew the only mythical Pokemon that can evolve? Mew cannot evolve. Brett Hugh is best Hugh? Probably. Probably. Mew cannot evolve. Yeah, I know. Mew cannot evolve. And people who think Mew evolves into Mewtwo, Mewtwo is actually Mew's child. Yeah, like don't consider the size. Size doesn't matter. Mewtwo was cloned with Mew's gene. So yeah, that's not like the evolution. That's actually the kid. Like Mew can tell sit down to Mewtwo any single day. What? No, it cannot. What are you talking about? Makes sense to us. We love you too. Yes, I love you guys. Breathalyzer. What are you guys talking about? We evolves into Giovanni. Well, Mew can transform into Giovanni. That's an option. And Mew can transform into anything you want it to, I'm pretty sure. It's a PG stream, guys. We always hang around on the PG, the edge of PG. But yes, size does not matter. Mewtwo is Mew's kid. I'm gonna make this propaganda that Mewtwo is Mew's kid every single time I can. Well, pretty much everything originated from Mew, right? I think this is a theory, like Arceus created Mew, and then he created everything from Mew. That's what I think happened. Technically, in the manga, there was a Clefairy that got Mew DNA fused into it, and it called itself Mew3. Really? A Clefairy? What? Wow, I didn't know that. That's pretty rough. Also, I hope you were joking, Izuku. Otherwise, like, just don't believe everything that you see on YouTube. Well, no, not Mega Evolution. Like, Mew doesn't Mega Evolve. I hope he's joking. Other than, like, yeah. Well, Basil, you know me. Mine is as well. I just call my stream PG. Like, my mind always goes there. Don't worry. Only Melton and Fione can evolve for Mythicals. Well, yes. I don't know if you consider Ultra Beasts and Mythicals as well. If then probably Poipole evolves as well. But other than that, yes, Bet, you were right. Melton and Manaphy are the... Well, yeah, Fione are the only two that can... Oh, that's true. Fione cannot evolve. My bad. Yeah. Manaphy breathes into Fione. Fione cannot evolve. You're right. Yep. Fione cannot evolve. Melton is the only one that evolves. And I don't know if that one counts as an Ultra Beast. Or Ultra Beast count as mythical. Yeah, Fione cannot evolve. Fione, I feel, is like a waste of a Pokemon, honestly. It's just the same as Manaphy. It has a worse shiny than Manaphy. Not that you can get a shiny Fione anyways. And then you have to take extra trouble to breed for one? Like, what? Mew3 has a curl on its forehead. Oh, that makes sense because it's from Clefairy, right? It's an infused Clefairy. If Mew was able to make evolve like Rayquaza, I have a curl in my sanity. Oh, Basil. What? Come on, there are so many people watching, it'll be so great to get shiny. Ultra Beasts, they consider their own group of mons, yeah. That's true. That is true. But I find like most of them like really ugly, to be honest. I think Poipole is probably the only good looking one. Or like cute one, I guess. Type Null is a legendary, that's true. Type Null does get considered as a legendary. And I think, I believe you can breed it as well. I'm not sure. No mythical can evolve. No, we just talked about this. Melton can evolve. Melton evolves to the Melmetal, and that is a mythical. It's not a legendary. I have jokes for days because my life is a joke. No, your life is not a joke. You're awesome, Basu. I love you. Only mythical that can evolve is Melton, correct. I think he's joking, DC. I have a feeling that he's just messing around. No one can be like making jokes about Mew like that. I hope. Oh, can't you breed Type Null? How do you get the shiny then? Is there no way to get the shiny in this game? I think I heard that it's shiny locked, right? Rip the Ultra Beasts, they weep. Yes, they are ugly. And Beware is coming for them. Beware probably just like It's just like Ultra Beast Slayer. It just sees Ultra Beasts, beats them up for days. I love the beaver from the anime. It is such a boss. Oh, did it despawn? Oh, that sucks. I s- this happened like so many times. Like I'll see one from the so I'll see it from like here down there. You saw that Clovis, and now it's gone. Look at that. Isn't that great? Isn't that awesome? Don't I suck? Ash was released by his mother, so makes sense. He was released by his mother because her mother found Mr. Mime. She adopted Mr. Mime instead of Ash. She's like, at least he can win. You suck. You suck, son. Oh, type null is huntable. You mean like breedable? Breed huntable in Alola? Sesihan Arhasis. Is that what your name is? I'm sorry if I butchered it. I'm horrible with names as well. Well, it's Shiny Lock from being hunted as a gift, right? You should be able to Masuda. That's what I was asking. And Bosu said you cannot breed it. Uh, wait, what? I thought you got it at Battle Tower. It's fully locked across the board. I don't know. I haven't been there yet. Yeah, we all roast Ash. Ash deserves it. He's Ash's mom's friend? Hmm? There are like lots of horrible theories about Mr. Mime. I'm not gonna get into them. You can search them up. We are at the border of PG, guys. No, it's not locked on Outer Sun, Outer Moon. You can soft reset for the. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. You cannot still breed it. You can just soft reset for the gift. That makes sense. And I think you're given a mystery gift which contains a shiny Silvereye. I believe I got it at Battle Tower first. Yeah, it's locked. Okay. Say C works, man. It's a weird old name. Oh, say C. Huh? Okay, I can call you Stacy. Okay, cool. No, it's not weird. No name is weird. Never call your name weird. From Gladian in Sun and Moon plus Outer Sun and Moon, you can soft reset. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I think the Outer Sun and Outer Moon one is gifted by probably that lady, Wick, I believe her name is. I think she's the one who gives it, probably. Or maybe I'm just forgetting stuff. Who invented shiny locks? Why is everything locked now? I don't know. I don't know. Uh, well, I guess like yeah, like I'm not super beat up on the fact that a legendary is locked. That's fine. They're probably gonna release it through Mystery Gift at some point. That's why it's locked. But I'm kind of I'm kind of sad that like they locked the starter because, and especially because that starter is gonna be able to like Gigantamax in the next what do you call the expansion. That's kind of unfortunate. Like if you had a chance to soft reset for your starter, that means you would get to go at a shiny Gigantamax Pokemon. But this means that you would have to be happy with the Dynamax for your shinies, unless they make a way to like make any Pokemon Gigantamax through some item. I don't know if they're gonna do that. I don't think they're gonna do that because that kind of drastically reduces the value of Gigantamaxing. But yeah, let me see the chat real quick. When the Pokemon Company finally called it Pocket Monsters. Yeah. I mean, the mime wears a shirt, wears sunglasses, and puts an arm. Really? It did? I didn't see that it put an arm around her once. Hmm. They had a shiny Silvereye event once, yes. And it also had a bottle cap with it. Pokemon is called Pocket Pokemon because it can fit in your pocket. True, that's why it's called Pocket Monsters Pokemon. Mr. Mime or Professor Oak? Who's up? We will never know who's the father. Stacy says, but I mean, I feel the legendaries should be unlocked for people that do want to hunt them. Yeah, I guess like the special ones are locked, but then like the regular ones, like the ones that you get in all the games, are gonna be unlocked. I think that's how it works. I don't know. Like I honestly don't know the logic behind it, but you know they operate the same way. I despise mystery gift shinies. You know, like some people really enjoy them, I guess. Um, yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't like swear on the channel, um, or like say anything like that. I would refrain from saying stuff like that. Izuku. Um, yeah, please don't say that. And positive is going to be GameStop event for the Zacian and Samantha. That's typically what it is, but it's unfortunate because GameStop isn't there in all the countries. That's one thing I don't like about the mystery gifts, because a lot of times like not all the countries get it equally, um, and then like something is only present in a specific location, and yeah. You don't get those, right? Yeah. That's something I really dislike about it. Like if they're doing it, they should do it like in form of like like a code given out by the Pokemon Company instead of like something given out by the GameStop, because that makes it super difficult to get it for like people who doesn't have a GameStop or a Target. I got no GameStop either. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't. That's very unfortunate. I missed all the Gen 4 and 5 events because of those. Especially missed Darkrai and Shaman. Gotta play a ROM hack to hunt them now. So, I was mentioning this in Brett's stream yesterday. I believe there was this one guy who uploaded all these events. I think the trainer who made a video about this, content creator named JRose11, he made a video about that saying there's this one guy who had all of these special events legitimately uploaded, and what you can do is you can connect your DS or 3DS to a specific access point and download the event via internet and then hunt for it yourself, and it's 100% legit. Like it's basically the guy uploading all the events at one place, and you can connect your access point and download them there. I don't know if it is still there. I don't know if it got taken down, but it was there. Search for the trainer called JRose11, or like YouTuber called JRose11. He did a video about that. Yeah, like some events I can't target the shinies, so like Game Freak needs to GameStop giving. Oh my God, bossy, you're awesome. Yeah, they should stop the shop distributions. Honestly, I totally agree. They should totally make it like a code, like the same way they do for like other mystery gifts in Sword and Shield, like 10 beast balls and like 5 dream balls and stupid stuffs. They should do all mystery gifts like that, like the same way they did for the Gigantamax Meow. And that's how it should be. Everyone should have access to it immediately, instead of like US Pacific having it at one time and Greenland having it another time, and like, yeah, I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. I remember the GBA So Special Pikachu Edition is in Toys R Us. Yeah, I want events like the Gen 4 events. Cannot hint Darkrai normally. I don't think you can hunt Darkrai normally. I think you need that event pass. It's a mythical. Any mythical you cannot hunt normally. That's a DNS way to get the event. Yeah. Correct. you have to connect to an access point and then download it via internet. Download the Mr. Gift via internet. The dude has like hardware from the old Pokemon Center. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I could, but unfortunately I lost my copy of the Gen 4 games. Oh, then you have to do a ROM hack, unfortunately. I wouldn't ever do a ROM hack myself, but yeah, if you want to do it, go for it, I guess. Diamond Pearl Platinum learned for a couple $100. Well, no. If you go for a used copy of the game, that's not $100. That's what I go in for, and you can always erase the existing game and play again. That's what I typically go for. There's no point going for like a new game, you know. Like you can always like erase the existing game and play one yourself, like make one your own copy. Darkrai was an event, so in Diamond Pearl you can do the Void glitch, but you can't Void glitch in Platinum. Oh, yeah, I've heard about doing the glitch in Diamond and Pearl and hunting for Darkrai. But I wanted to, like, if I ever hunt it, I'll probably do it the legitimate way. So I'll see if I can connect the access point and download the Mystery Gift and hunt it in Platinum, because I only have Platinum. They could make a GameStop event on our phones and we get the codes there. I don't know if they're gonna do that. Typically they don't go back to like older mythicals. They will only release the new mythicals. Let's counter this one. Let me look at the chat. What did I miss? Oh, so you have to use the DNS exploit to access the areas with Darkrai, Shaymin, and Arceus. Yes. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Elena, for hanging around. Good night to you too. Hope you had a fun time, and I shall see you in some future stream, hopefully. Izuka says, "Did you know Ash Ketchum was in one Pokemon game? Was he? I didn't know. I didn't know he was in a game. That's another one cancelled for the Shinies wanted before the end of 2020 games. Which one? But I was looking for it on Amazon, and even used was running for more than I was willing to put aside for a simple shiny. You know, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, obviously you'd have to take your budget and everything else into account. Like, but I'm saying like, if you really want to get a legacy game, like getting a fresh copy may not make a lot of sense in the sense that it's typically like really costly. If it is cheap, then go for it by all means. But from what I've seen, like little older games are like really costly. It might make complete sense to just go for a used copy and then play on it. I only have Platinum, so I have to get the gift that way too. Yeah, same. Arco, it's almost time for the game. Wait, how do you get the Mystery Gift in Platinum M? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, so for your first question, no, it's not time for the game. It's at 11 p.m. my time, so we still have like 2 hours, and I'll probably stream for an hour and a half more. For the Mystery Gift, so one guy who had like the Pokemon Company hardware, he uploaded all the events, and what you can do is you can connect your DS to an access point or 3DS to an access point, and you can download it. Like you can connect to that specific DNS, and then you can download the event as a Mystery Gift using internet to your copy of the game, and then you can just play it. Once you download it, you have it. Like you don't have to worry anymore. Like even if they remove it from like even if Pokemon Company goes and removes those uploaded variants of the events, once you download it, you have it forever. So if you want it, probably act as soon as possible, I guess. Look up the DNS Explorer. It's kind of hard to explain. Yeah, you basically like the simple way to like explain it is basically consider a server or like a computer or a hard drive essentially. Basically, it's on a drive. It's on a memory. So you connect to it and you download from that memory, and all the games are uploaded to that memory or that host basically. And to connect to that host, you need that host IP, which is that DNS that we were talking about. So you connect to a specific machine and you download the games from that machine. And long story short, that's how it works. But yeah, it's a little complicated process. A lot of times it might not work, like at least on the first try. But you should be able to figure it out. Probably just Google and you should be able to figure it out. One of these days I want to hunt Deoxys and Mew. Yeah, those are probably also events. I don't know. Sorry guys, I'm eating in between because I'm starving. I want Deoxys. Yeah, I know. It's your favorite mythical, isn't it? I love Deoxys as well. My favorite is probably actually I don't know what my favorite mythical is. Hmm, that's a hard choice. But I love Mew. I definitely love Celebi. I definitely love Jirachi. I like Deoxys as well. Oh, that's such a hard choice. Favorite shiny mythical? I think I'll have to go for either Mew or Celebi. I love the blue color of Mew and the pink of Celebi. And favorite mythical, I think I'll have to go for either Darkrai because I love Dark types, or what's the new one? Marshadow, because Marshadow is so cute. It's adorable. I don't need to get Darkrai because I actually got one in Go yesterday. Yes, yeah, you can transfer from Go, um, anything I guess. But still, I mean, you would love to get one, right? Like from the event one because it's a special one. Yeah, but GBA SP, I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what is GBA SP. My favorite mythical and favorite shiny. Yeah, I know. I know. I like Celebi also. Yeah, I love Celebi. It's a very beautiful shiny. Ripples. I love Zeraora. Zeraora is actually beautiful. The only thing I probably not like about it so much is the fact that they based it on Lucario's, like shiny Lucario's coloration. I wish it had a more original palette. That's it. I love the shiny. The shiny is really cool. I think it's like white, like an electric blue. It's a very beautiful shiny. Did I say that out loud? I'm not sure. Um, Marsha direct Pikachu in the best movie where I haven't seen that movie actually, but I believe it's the same one that says is because. I cannot do that. Boss who is the boss for doing is because. Jirachi and Deoxys are my favorite mythicals because Hoenn was my first gen. Oh, that's cool. My first gen was Johto, which is pretty much my favorite gen as well. And Soul Silver is my favorite game of all time. Dude, I lost my mind getting the shiny Darkrai. So here's a tip, and you probably already know about this because you're playing Pokemon Go. If you play the Go Battle League, and if you play the premium one, every 2 victories now have a chance of giving you a Darkrai. And if you play the normal one, every 4 victories have a chance of giving you a Darkrai. So that's another way you can get Darkrai, and obviously it can also be shiny. And if you get it from the Go Battle League, you are guaranteed to catch it. So even you can even use a Pokeball and you make sure you'll catch it no matter what because it's a quest reward kind of a thing. Game Boy Advance SP. Oh, is that just a console name? I know what GBA is. I don't know what the SP is basically. I used to have a GBA, but I probably left it in India or like lost it or I don't know what happened. I don't have one unfortunately. Yep, it's in that. It's because movie. Oh yeah, yeah. I know. I've seen that scene. I haven't seen the whole movie, but yeah, Basu is the queen of is because she's so good at it. Yeah. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you gotta hang out in one of Basu's streams, and you gotta see her do is because. Okay. So Pogo goes up to Gen 5, correct. As of right now, yes. There are some exceptions, like for example the Alolan Pokemons and Melton and Melmetal. Those are from future gens, but other than that, it's just Gen 5, correct. The SP was the first folding one. Oh, okay. Okay. Um, yeah, I'm not sure if mine was an SP or not. It might have been. I just don't know what it was. I just remember that I had a GBA. That's it. Again, I'm sorry I'm eating on the stream, but yeah, I'm starving. I need to eat something. Your boy needs food to function. Hey, Basu. We were just talking about is because. I can make that voice. Is because. I don't know. She's too good at it. She's too good. Like me making it is kind of insulting how good she is. Just tell her to do it once when she's streaming. Get the noms, yes. Your boy need the noms. The Dynamics curry. I'm eating a curry actually. I'm eating tikka masala curry. I'm eating rice with chicken tikka masala. I probably should heat it up again, but I'm lazy. It has gone a little colder. But yes, your boy needs the noms. Shnum num num. Is because I'm getting there. I'll master is because in a year. Not something to be really proud of. Like update your LinkedIn resume. What can you do? I can replicate is because I could imagine saying, but right now, yeah. Whenever even she types it, like in my head, I can hear her voice saying is because she does it so perfectly. Especially on her tag video, battle tag video, where she kind of like plays the movie and like actually dubs herself. That is hilarious. Gen 6 should be released sometime in fall. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I'll never watch that movie again because of that final line. Oh, was it the final line? I don't even know. I have no idea about anything. I just saw that one scene and I was like, yeah, I think I'm not gonna watch this film. I think I've seen enough. And there was one more film that I didn't see at the beginning, and then I actually got reviews that it is horrible. And then for some reason I decided to see it like a Braveheart, and that was one of the worst decisions of my life. It was the Hoopa film, and it was horrible. Let me tell you that. It was disgusting. I did not enjoy it, not one bit. Like Ash gets to control a Rayquaza and like all these Pokemon, like legendary Pokemon. Like what is going on? And why can't like like 10 or like 15 legendaries cannot beat up like 3 legendaries? That too, like a Rayquaza, a Latios, and a Latias? Are you kidding me? What's going on? I want a fletching. Oh, that's cool. It was the final line before he faded away. Oh, I see. You want a fletching on Pogo? Well, Bit said that they're gonna release it in August, so that's gonna be soon. Oh, another Delmice. We got so many Delmices in this stream today. I'm pretty sure like we're up like at least 25 or more than that. We might even be like 100 already. Let me check after I kill this Delmice. We're gonna go check how many Delmices we monitored today or overall. It was so bad. Exactly. Ale hoopering. I don't know what the hell was going on in that film. I was like, so bad. It was so bad. It was one of the worst films. I don't know if um the Marshadow, the Pikachu HSU one was worse than that. It might be. It might not be. But this one was like dreadful. If you haven't seen it, please don't see it. 83. Okay. So I think at the time when I started this hunt, we were like probably like 70 or something. So we encountered like a good 13 today. That's a lot. Considering it's like 1% on this route. That's quite a lot. Wait, where's Clobbopus? Oh, it should be after this. There we go. Alright. I don't really need to have it on Clobbopus, to be honest. But, you know, it just looks good. See? There's one more. I don't know what's going on today. We're just encountering Delmice's left, right, and center. Yeah, we should get a new gen every year in Pogo. Yeah, that's true. Third time Ash died. Oh, yeah. I think he died in the Mewtwo film and then in the Arceus one as well, right? And why does Hoopa love Dota so much? I don't know. He was in the police, so he really likes Krispy Kreme. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if anyone is from police. I am really sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm really sorry. It's a horrible joke. Sorry about that. Cause donut rings. Yeah. Well, honestly, I don't even want to try make sense or like find logic in the film. It's just dumb. It's so bad. I don't know what happened. Oh, did he die in a Rage Eyes as well? Oh God. Well, he died 3 times, lost 6 times, and won 2 times. That's pretty impressive stats, I would say, for a 10-year-old who keeps staying 10-year-old, never grows up. His region wristbands. Sufficient answer. Well, as I said, I'm not even like searching for answer from that film. Like, yeah, I think I've seen enough. I don't even care. You can like, yeah, you can give whatever logic you want. It's a dumb film. It's like wanna catch a super rare legendary Pokemon, don't hunt it, don't look for it. Just put it on oatmeal raisin cookies. Yep, it was just dumb. And the Rayquaza was also shiny. Yep. Such is Ash's luck. Wait, where are the Clobbopus's? I don't see any more Clobbopus. Oh, there's one there. Oh, there is one down there as well. Let's this one despawned again. What the heck? Oh well. It was like, hey guys, I'm Black Mamba now. Wanna ride me? Yeah. I wish like a Rayquaza would turn up like that for me. Like when I'm facing the Elite Four, like a Rayquaza suddenly descends from the sky, like a shiny Rayquaza, and it's like, hey, can I be part of your team? You know, you seem like you can use some help. Yeah, I'll take it. Or like if I'm facing someone in my VGC finals, or the Rayquaza suddenly descends from the sky, it's like, hey, I'm eligible. Can I join your team? That never happens to me. It always happens to Ash. It's stupid. Forget that movie. It's just dumb. Oh, this one is gone. I was hoping this one will stay. But this one is here. Hello, little fellow. Latias and Latios apparently roam in groups of individuals. Really? Did it say that in the film? Well, I guess that would explain one of the questions. Like my biggest concern in that film was that, from my knowledge of like legendaries at least, I was under the impression that all the legendaries that they're like there's only one of each, except for the ones that are cloned, obviously. Like Genesect. Genesect had like more than one, obviously, because it was a clone monster. Same Mewtwo might be there for more than one occasion, but all the other ones like say like Arceus, well, that's a mythical. Let's take anything else like Articuno, Moltres, Zapdos, and everything else. All those legendaries, they're like one of a kind, right? Like there's only one. So how did like a Latias turn out? Because, or like a Latios turn out to help Ash? Because it already sacrificed itself protecting Latias and everything else. In that there was one film with the Latis, the Lati twins. So how did it turn up? It made no sense. Unless it's like they're like having a Lati multiverse or something, like where a different Lati came from a different, I don't know. That was just dumb. Well, if they say that Latis roam around in groups and all, that could be a like some explanation. Then I would like to know, like, are there other Pokemons? Are like legendaries like in multiple numbers? Are there like more than one? Well, I know it is a roaming legendary, but it's like, how is there like more than one of it? Even the dogs are roaming legendaries, but there wasn't more than one dog, right? Anyways, like my point in short is that that film had so many loopholes, so many unexplained situations. I would like initially I was like, I want explanation for all of these, and then I was like, I don't even care. Do whatever you want. This movie sucks. So yeah, I guess that's how it is. With the movies and how they toss around just random legendaries. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and yes, that's true. Some are shiny, some are not. So they're like, I have seen a non-shiny Rayquaza in the Deoxys film, and then there is this shiny Rayquaza that like suddenly appeared out of nowhere. So like, what? Is there a shiny Rayquaza, or is the non-shiny one the shiny one the same, or like what is going on? Or like, did the non-shiny one like get burned because of the sun, because it soars like so high up in the sky? Like, what happened? What is going on? There are like no explanations whatsoever. Isn't Raikou a cat? It's like a leopard, I believe. Oh no, sorry, my bad. It's like a tiger. It's like a saber-toothed tiger, I believe. Well, it's a cat family. That's true. They're all cats. Um, I'm not sure about Suicune. I don't think Suicune is a cat. Is it? He doesn't look like a cat. I can see how Entei and Raikou are cats, but how is Suicune cat? I mean, this is probably just my ignorance. But yeah, I was like, it doesn't look like a cat to me. It kind of looks like a, I don't even know what it looks like, to be honest. Kind of looks like a mix of a cat and a dog. Like a dog structure with a cat face, kind of. But Raikou and Entei kind of like distinctly looks like a tiger and a lion. Suicune is a mix of animals? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So maybe it's like a half panther and half something else, probably. Because it does have like a face of a panther, that's true. Then it has like horns like a stag, face like a panther. This is like the description of Snow White. Hair as black as ebony, Lips as red as blood, skin as white as snow. Yeah, I don't know what Suicune is made of. It's a deer unicorn cat mix. Oh, cat fox mix. Wow, that's interesting to know. I did not know that. Well, the head diamond then definitely comes from a deer. It's a Kirin. Is that a like a mythical species? Give me one sec. I have to look that up. Oh, hmm. It's a mythical chimerical creature. Okay. Hmm. That's cool. Yeah. Enter is a lion. That's pretty obvious. Lion, dog, whatever. And that one is a saber-tooth tiger. Yeah, I've never gotten the idea like why they're called legendary dogs. Just because it roams around, it's a dog. That makes no sense. But I guess it's just a phrase. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're like dog species or dog looking. Yeah, I just looked it up. Kirin. That makes sense. Like it looks a lot like Suicune. I mean, obviously there's like design choices made in Suicune's design that look original and like unique to itself. But I see where it comes from. I don't know why people say Zamazenta is a lion. Did they? I thought like both of them are like wolves or like big dogs. I don't know. I didn't know that people call it a lion. That thing has like a really sharp face for a lion, to be honest. Like typically, that kind of a sharp face is like the dog breed, or like wolves and dogs and like foxes. They would have like a sharper face, and the lion and the cat and the tiger, they'll have like more of a rounder face. I don't know if I make any sense whatsoever, but yeah, they're main wolves. Okay. That's why they're legendary beasts, not legendary doggos. But I don't know. I have no idea who calls them dogs. Oh, did you guys see something funny? Did you guys see how the Bergmite blocked the Clobbopus? Wait. Let me whistle. Come here, come here. Whoa! This time it came through. Okay, I swear, like a minute back, it got blocked by the blocked by the Bergmite. And this time it literally just came through the Bergmite, like phased through the Bergmite. I don't know what's going on anymore. But yeah, going back to the legendary dogs, I don't know who started calling them dogs. I'm pretty sure the dogs are just like not literally dogs, like figuratively dogs. That's a goalkeeper. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like 2 minutes ago, the Bergmite successfully blocked it, but then it like phased through it like Shadowcat from X-Men. I don't know what just happened. Let me finish up my meal real quick. Sorry, where was I? Yeah, I just wanted to finish up my meal real quick. I didn't want to have it lingering, but it was getting like colder and colder. The base calls themselves dogs because they're unsure what they are. Well, I think like so. Here's the thing: they originally from the game or whatever concept they came from, they were kind of the roaming beasts, right? Um, and and the reason like they associate dogs with roamings is because dogs do roam. Like cat itself typically is not a roaming species. They would more be like a stationary kind. But dogs do migrate from like locations and all, and they would like roam around in like packs, the same way like wolves does. So I think that's kind of like where the dog nomenclature comes from. That's just my theory. I could be wrong. Um, the game starts in 30 minutes? Really? Oh, I think that the pre-game show starts in 30 minutes. I'm pretty sure like the actual game starts at 11. Let me quickly check that. India versus Australia Women's T20. Today at 11 p.m. Is that EST? That'll be unfortunate. Let me see. PST time. I swear it's to 11:23 PST. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. Okay. Oh, the pre-game. Okay, yeah, I'm not interested in the pre-game. That's alright. I'll skip that. Oh, this is a shanky one. This is a shanky one. And you are gonna die, mister. Because I need some cool watts. Cool cash. Are you watching the game, DC? Are you watching the pre-game? It's probably gonna be a fun experience. It's been a while I've watched cricket. Typically I watch cricket whenever I go back to India because here the timings kind of doesn't match all the time. And like here we don't get too much cricket related excitement either. Like back in India I get like a lot of crowd, like a lot of relatives and people. Not yet. Yeah, I know it's like in half an hour, but are you planning to watch the pregame as well? Well, this has been a pretty eventful stream. Thank you all for the raid, and thanks for hanging out. Like, we're still going, we're not wrapping up right away, but I'm just saying, like, this has probably been, like, the most people in my stream ever. So this was, like, a lot of fun for me. Like, I'm not used to, like, handling this many people, to be honest. So, yeah, I would be honest, I was struggling at the beginning. But I think I'm getting used to it. But thanks everyone for hanging around or lurking or, just watching me hunt this Clovis and sharing this moment with me. So that feels really great. Thank you guys. Looking through the channel book. Oh, did you find a channel that gives like that's gonna telecast at your location? I'll be watching soon. Okay, cool. Yeah, for people who are not understanding, like or don't have context. So my country plays World Cup tonight, and like they're playing the final against Australia. It's India versus Australia, and the game starts in an hour and a half. So so basically, I'm a wrap up in an hour and get ready for the game and go support my country. It's just a small thing, I guess, but yeah, so I'm excited for it. Boss you, Jake. Hello. I've just been doing the Battle League lurking. That's alright. Lurk as much as you want. Glad to chill with y'all. Lurking, cleaning out hundreds of Karablasts. Oh, are you hunting Karablasts? That's awesome. Was it Shelmet or Carablast? I ran away from one of those. I mean, shiny, obviously. when I was hunting for Toxel, I accidentally ran away because I was looking at Shiny Shack. I mean, Brett and Katie. I was looking at them hunting something, and I was talking to them on my voice chat. And then like I didn't look at my screen, and like as I clicked on the run, I noticed I think it was a Shelmet. I noticed the shiny Shelmet, and I was like, oh god, no! What have I done? I haven't reclaimed it yet, but yeah, I will do it at some point in time. I like the shiny. What do you call? What's the evolution of Shelmet? Oh boy, Shelmet becomes Axelgor. Yeah, Axelgor. I really like shiny Axelgor. I think like I in general like all the black shinies because like the shade looks really cool on shinies. Axelgor has that like cool posture, like the superhero pose with like crossed arms. It looks cool. I like Escavalier as well. So yeah, but yeah, like lark as much as you want, do your own stuff, hang around, do whatever you feel like. Basically, I'm just really thankful and appreciative of the fact that you guys are taking your time to like come here and chill with me. So that feels great. Thank you guys. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Because as I said, like this is like kind of a just a just a casual thing for me. Like I just stream wherever I feel like, whatever I feel like, and it's basically just my shiny hunting journey. I am a shiny hunter myself. Been a shiny hunter pretty much entire my life. I've been playing Pokemon, so uh, yeah, I get to share with you guys what I'm hunting, how I'm hunting, etc., etc. And yeah, you guys hanging around means the world to me. So thank you. Oh, there's one there. Hello. Not a shiny, unfortunately. I'm still looking for that elusive light blue cousin. Light blue little puss puss. Light blue little octopus. Come on, where are you? Where are you, little squid? Come here. Oh, was it a stanky? Was it a stanky? I have to check the replay real quick. You know what? I don't even care. I'm just gonna kill it. I feel it was a stanky one. I have a sneaky suspicion that it was. I could be wrong. We'll know. We were wrong. Okay. Oh well. One Clobbopus died for no good reason. But it's alright. I'm sure he didn't mind. You know what? I'm gonna let one stanky one go. Just out of pure forgiveness. Even though it doesn't make any sense or difference whatsoever for the Clobopus. But I'm gonna do it. Just because I killed an innocent Clobopus, I'm gonna let one Super Saiyan live. Didn't mean to run into a Marini. Well, this has been a long stream. I have never streamed this long, to be honest, in my life, as I said before. But I think this was fun. This has been such an awesome stream. Oh god, why am I running into things? Get away, jellyfish. You and your big face. Rest in peace, random Clobby. Yeah, I murdered an innocent Clobber. Frieza was hunting Super Saiyans and then he murdered an innocent bystander. So he's gonna let one Super Saiyan live. And it's probably gonna come back for revenge. I don't know. Oh well. But all anchor heads must die. All Dhelmices, all possessed anchors must die. There is no escape. Look at that, like I just beat a Dhelmise and there's another one right in front of me. That is spectacular. I've never seen these many Dhelmices in my life without Harvest. That too without Harvest, obviously. because this is just a pixelated Sylveon, and I don't even have any harvest in my party. I have no idea how I'm summoning these many ghosts. There's one. Where are you, shiny Colpus? Where are you, little Octopunch? My shiny baby. My little squid. Where are you? There you are. But you're not shiny. Where's my shiny? I want my shiny. Please give me my shiny. It's been a while. I think we're about reaching 2300 probably in terms of encounters. I'm not keeping tab obviously, but I just got a shiny Puchan. Oh, that's awesome! Congrats! Congrats, Beth! You posted on Instagram. That's awesome. That is awesome. Guys, please congratulate Beth. She just got a shiny Puchina. Puchiana? I don't know what it's called. Puchina? Puchiana? Whatever it is, but like, it is a shiny nonetheless. I love it, shiny. I only have one. I'm waiting for another one to get mine evolved to Mightyana. And yeah, it's beautiful gold and black. That's awesome, dude. I'm so happy for you. I was so hoping I can find the shiny Scorpy today. I think I got even more pissed because I didn't find my shiny Scorpy, which is why I ranted so hard on Twitter. But I think, like, I don't know, like, I'd love to hear others' feedbacks, but I felt like it was kind of a weird event. And yeah, it'll be great to hear others' feedback, though. Hey, shiny hub, nice too. That is awesome. Congratulations and celebrations. Do you have just one or do you have two now, Beth? Are you planning to evolve this one? Are you gonna hold on like me? I'm kind of a hoarder when it comes to shinies. I always hoard until I have like the whole family completed. Sometimes I hoard like beyond that. Like when I have a third one that I can like trade away if I want to, then only I go ahead and evolve. But recently I've changed myself. I think I evolve it like at least as long as I have another one. Yeah, I will just logged on and a Scorpion of Puchina spawned and the Puchina was shiny. That's awesome. I hope you get a Scorpion shiny as well because they're out as well. And people were getting them quite often, I would say. Like I think like they had a decent rate of being shiny. They typically are when they are released initially. I think that's because of like play testing and everything. They want to confirm that like it's working correctly and all. But other than that, yeah. Oh, this part of the route it hails. That's interesting. Like just the north part of the grass. You have just one, so keep it down to get a shiny living disc. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That's really what I do. I would probably collect all of them and then start evolving. I've never evolved like one of them and then get another one. Unless I really, really have to. Like for example, I need like something from a PvP, and that's the only Puchina that is like worth evolving. That's the only circumstance I would evolve something without having the whole party completed, whole family completed. So yeah, bam. Not a shiny. That's alright. We shall get some shiny at some point. Give me one sec. Alright. Let's carry on. I'm back. Welcome back, DC. Yeah, I like that they started doing local times a lot less bugs. Yes, that's true. Otherwise, it's like so buggy when like the whole world gets it at the same time. It is so buggy. I really enjoy the local time. Wait, is this it's hanging a little bit? What's going on? Why is it so slow? Oh, I think it's better now. It was hanging for a little bit for me. I don't know what happened. But welcome back, DC. There is one here. 13 likes. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. That is so good. Thank you guys so much for the love. I don't think I've ever received 13 likes on any video. That is amazing. Well, yeah, like, yeah, I don't think. I think like at max I've gotten like 1 or 2 likes in every video. So that is unbelievable. Thank you so much for the love. There's one here and one to the left. I hope it stays as I come. I hope you're still there. Please stay. I'm coming. Please stay. There you are. There you are. But you're not shiny. Where's my shiny? We're getting closer and closer to wrapping up. I think we're gonna go for another 45 minutes, probably. Let's see. Let's hope we get the shiny in that time. And not a Bergmite. Why am I running into Bergmites? Why can't there not be no Bergmites in this route? I just hate icebergs on my way. I want a free flowing smooth path to success, to shinies. There's one. Hello. There's one down there, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna despawn. Oh no, it didn't despawn. That's awesome. And it has 2 other brothers as well. So we're gonna hit up both of them. And hopefully one of them will be Sky Blue. Let's see, is your brother number 1 a Sky Blue one? He is not. That is disappointing. I don't like your brother number 1. But I hope your brother number 2 is gonna be Sky Blue. Is he though? He's not. That's just sad. But that's alright. That's fine. We persevere, we continue, we keep on the hunt, and we get the shiny. We will get the shiny. We will get the shiny. Ooh, quick dodge. I almost ran into that Marini. Literally dodged at the last moment. And dodged for what? For no good reason. This is not a shiny. This, sir, is not light blue. And therefore, it does not interest me. You need to be either light blue or a Super Saiyan in order to get my interest. You understand me, Clovis? And that's not even a Clovis. Who am I talking to? Are there a Clovis? Nope. 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 Anything here? Nope. Maybe something down here? Maybe? Nope. Oh, there you are. There you are. There you are. Sometimes the stream is like almost in like slow motion. I don't know why. I think the frame rates are messing up in between. Well, right now it shows green. Let me know. Because for me, I don't see any frame rates dropping or anything like that. But occasionally I do see the stream like going, like playing a little slower than usual. So yeah, I'm not sure. Where is my shiny? Where is my shiny? Where is she? Oh, there is she. The stream looks good. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like the playback that I'm seeing in front of me. Sometimes it lags a little bit, and by lag I mean like just the frames are like skipping a little bit, like very subtly though. So I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe it's just my internet or like my browser being slow. That's 100% possible. How to download this game? Well, you cannot download it, you have to buy it. There is no download for this game, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Go to the nearest game store and buy this game. Exactly. There is no download for this game, sir. Sorry about that. Sorry if I disappointed you. Well, actually, I guess you can download it from the e-store, like the Nintendo e-store. That's possible, eShop. Yeah. So go to Nintendo eShop, pay the price of the game, and then download it, I guess. That's probably the instruction I would give if you really want to download it. Technically that's what I did. I did download the game. I did not. I did not buy it from. I did not buy it from a game store. There's Persona. Yeah, there is. I did not know that. Yeah, so I tell you, the grass encounters from what I've seen in this route are Berserkers, Liepard, what else? Thievul, and Morpeko. Did you know there are Morpekos in this route? I bet that might be a surprise as well because they're even rarer than a Berserker. Oh, what just happened with the colors? Why is it so bright? Oh, okay, now it's better. I don't know what just happened. Like everything was like so bright red or like orangish red. There was almost like a glow in the sky. Oh, there's a Stanky Marini. I am gonna encounter it just in case. No, it's not shiny, unfortunately. But did you know there was more Picos in this route, Basu? There are more Picos in this route. I didn't know that at least. Well, I didn't know any of those. I kind of like, there's more Picos, exactly. Well, super duper rare though. Like, if you're planning to shiny hunt, I don't think that's a good idea to hunt it here. They're like, I think Purloin is probably the most common, or like Liepard. And Liepard and what's the other one? Thievul are the two most common ones. Berserker pops up every now and then, and Morpeko is probably once like every stream. Once every time I stream, I get a Morpeko. Stanky, yes, it was a Stanky. but it wasn't a shiny. I wouldn't mind. So here's the thing: I would not mind a shiny Delmise or a shiny a Starfish. I mean Marini. Those two shinies I can tolerate. Anything else, I'll not enjoy, but I'll still take it. Especially like the jellyfish and the iceberg. I would prefer not to get them. If I really end up getting one of them, I'll probably prefer the jellyfish over the iceberg. I kind of find the iceberg stupid, to be honest. Yeah, it's more common in overworld and other side. Yeah. Plus static, correct. That's what I was getting at. Like, just use a static on Route 7. I think that's a much better idea to get more Picos. If you really want to encounter it. If you wanna Masuda, that's another option as well. But yeah, I would probably just for more Pico and for the what's the Pikachu ripoff from Gen 7, Togedemaru. For more Pico and Togedemaru, I just use a static on Route 7 and Route 8 respectively. Tell you what, we're almost like 2300 plus and no shinies yet. This is taking a while. Bergmite sheds a tear. Look at it! It's an iceberg. Of course it sheds a tear. Like, I mean, as soon as there is sun, it melts, right? It sheds a tear in quotes. It's ready to sink my ship of hope, as a popular cruise ship once said. When he was hunting for the shiny Clopas, he also had like a route full of Bergmites. It's like, look at all these Bergmites. They're ready to sink my ship of hope. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the best kind of designs or the best kind of shinies, is it? No, Bergmites. I mean, if it like suddenly disappears from my game file, it's not the kind of Pokemon that I'll miss, you know? Bergmite gets roasted. Random streamer roasts Bergmite. Oh god. I think that's why I'm getting cursed even more for not getting my Clobbopus. Because Arceus hears this and he's like, this guy doesn't deserve a shiny. He's talking trash about other shiny Pokemons. Or like other Pokemons in general. Oh, Bergmite. Why do you have to be in the way? Why? Why? Why do you have to be so rude? Roasted and melts into the sea over there. Exactly. And sheds so much tears, right? Am I right? Sheds an ocean. The salt from the sea comes from Bergmite's chest. Yes, indeed. That is why seawater is salty, because people always roast Bergmites and they keep shedding tears. That's Bergmite's life. Every morning they wake up, shed tears, go back to sleep. Or I don't even know if they go to sleep. Oh well. Enough of roasting Bergmites. Now I hope I get my shiny Clobbopus. I might not deserve it after how I roasted Bergmites. Oh, Bosu! What I was gonna say is, because you're so good with art, I was gonna tell you, and I am not, obviously. You know how the Clobbopus shiny looks like, right? Like the light blue color. I was wondering, like, you know how the shiny Clobbopus kind of gets the body color onto its gloves? I was wondering how it would be if its original gloves color becomes its body color in the shiny instead of the light blue. I don't have like the talent to actually make that palette swap myself, so I'm telling you, if you ever get a chance to do it, let me know. I would love to see it. It feels to me that that color would fit in much better than the light blue it has right now for its shiny. Like everything else is the same. Like it retains its orange, it retains the eye colors. It's just that the gloves color becomes its body color, and the body color becomes the gloves color. That's it. I feel it will be a better shiny, but I don't know. I'm like trying to imagine it in my head, but I cannot like say it for sure that it's gonna be the better one or not. Boy, I can't even dodge a single Marini. Should be ashamed of my driving. The shiny blue was the color of the original gloves. No, no. If the original's gloves color was the color of the body of the shiny instead of the blue. If that dark purple or blue was the color of the body instead of the light blue it has right now for the shiny. So it'll be like a palette swap where like the original is there and the shiny one gets the glove color as the body and the body color as the glove. The shiny is glove and yes, correct. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I feel like that dark blue or purple or violet, whatever you want to call it, that one complements the orange one better than the light blue does right now. But I'm just like curious how it would look. So if you ever get a chance to like palette swap it and do it, let me know. I'll be curious to see. It's probably easy to do, but I'm just like bad with colors and everything, so I'm gonna put my hands up. But looking at the gloves, like looking just at its gloves, it feels like that dark color complements the orange really well. So that's why I have a feeling that the exchange of the gloves and the body in the shiny would have looked better than the current variant of the shiny. Yeah, yeah. If you Photoshop it, let me know. I would be really curious to see how it looks. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. I know. I was just telling DC previously that like I'll probably go by Bosu or Rainbow because they're so good with Photoshop and art and everything else. I'll just ask them like if they get a chance to like Photoshop it or like palette swap it. I'll be curious to see how it looks. To me, it feels like it'll look better than it currently looks. And if it does, like I would feel really stupid for like the people at Game Freak because they had the color combination in front of their eyes, and like a lot of people, in fact, sorry, a lot of Pokemons, in fact, have had this situation where like they just did a simple color swap and it looked phenomenal. Like Sylveon, for example. Sylveon has the purple and the blue like exchanged, right? If I'm not mistaken, and the pink and the blue, sorry, and that looks phenomenal in my opinion. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they decided to go with the light blue. It feels to me that the darker one would fit much better. There's one here. It's 10 or wow. So we have 26 more minutes to go until we wrap up the stream. And we go support our nation. But we'll, depending on how many people are around, we might even do a raid because we got love today. I would love to share some love as well. I don't even know if people are streaming this late, but if people do, I'm definitely gonna go and try raid them. It's been a while. You mean like for my stream? Also, did the pre ceremony start, DC? I remember you mentioned that you were gonna watch the game. Yeah, the stream's been a while. I think it continued for like a good 4 hours or ish right now. So yeah, it's been a longer than usual stream for me. I don't typically stream this long, but I had fun. I had a lot of fun. Now only the icing on the cake would be a shiny. I believe it has started. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the pre-game has started, the pre-ceremony. I'm just gonna watch the game directly. That's just me. Also, I hope it doesn't rain If it rains, then the game might get cancelled. That'll be unfortunate. Where is my shiny? I want my shiny. There's one more down there. We'll run away from this and then go down there. Not a shiny, but we have one more. Wait, there's more. But is it gonna be a shiny? That's the question. It is not, unfortunately. Run away, run away. No Clobbopus. No Clobbopus. Yes, Clobbopus. There is more. Yes, indeed. But wait, there is more. Yep. I'm just throwing out references at this point. I do feel a little tired, to be honest. But I do want to continue. I do want to finish off like as much as I thought I would stream for. I did think that I was gonna stream till 10:30, so I do want to complete until 10:30. That'll be like a good milestone for me. I think 4.5 hour stream is really good. Gives you more confidence, like lets you interact with more people. Overall, it's a lot of fun. No Clobbopus. No Clobbopus. Maybe Clobbopus here? No Clobbopus here. Maybe Clobbopus here? No Clobbopus at all. So we're gonna go quickly heal up ourselves. We're gonna go to this Pokestop. What's the time to you? My time is 10:08. So as I said, we're gonna stream for 22 more minutes, and then we're gonna wrap up. 10:30 seems like a good time to wrap up, basically. I DM'd a Photoshop. Wait, let me check this on Twitter or on oh no, on Discord. Hey, I think that looks better. What do you think? I think that looks really cool. Oh yeah, I named an artist that has smell me. That is awesome. I had like a what do you call what is it called, a trevenant, and I used to call it a farmer because it knew harvest. Doesn't it look good, Vasu? I really like it. I think like the only difference here is that like the original shiny had like white color for its gloves. You could probably keep the white as well if you want to. But I think the sky blue also looks really good on the gloves. I really like this color. I don't know. I feel like this would have been a better shiny than the sky blue one, to be honest. Yeah, me too. I love it. Yeah, farmer, because it had harvest. It was a skillful farmer, and it knew trick, and it could swap its skills, so it could give harvest to others, you know. Oh well. I do want to get myself another shiny Trevenant in this game. I was telling DC. I'll probably like transfer over what do you call a Phantom from Outer Moon that knows Harvest, and then Masuda for a shiny Trevenant. And I'll do the same for Snow Warning Vulpix as well. Those are the plans. But I really love this. I really like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I feel like this is a better shiny than the original one. But it is what it is, unfortunately. Let's see. There was one more somewhere. Maybe here? Yeah. You are here, sir. Is there anyone streaming? I don't even know if anyone else is streaming right now. Oh, I think somebody is streaming. Yes. I think I know who I'm gonna raid. I think I know who I'm gonna raid. I hope they don't wrap up and go. Then I have to find someone else. And I hope the few people who are still hanging out, you guys are ready. We're gonna raid in 19 minutes, or 18 minutes actually from now. Please shine Octopus. I know. I've dedicated 4.5 hours of my life, and it still doesn't want to shine. Me sad. Too bad. And look at all those Bergmites. Look at them. Look at him. Look at his stupidity. Yeah, you. Why are you having question marks on your head? Yeah, look at you. You can't even chase me. Boo. Boo. Oh well. Enough of trolling. Mom spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. Where are all little octopuses? Where are my squids at? Oh, there is one. I hate mosquitoes. Oh, I had a hard time in India with dealing with mosquitoes. They were like pretty much I grew up getting bitten by mosquitoes. So yeah, it feels great to not have them in US. Not at all. Time to swaddle. Time to swaddle. Are you ready? 17 more minutes, folks. Then we're gonna do our hashtag Growlithe Arcanine raid. And we're gonna spread our love. All the good love that you gave me. We're gonna send it to someone else. And say hello to them. Why? Where there's... Oh, this is a Stanky. But, as I promised before, I'm gonna let this one go. This is just a little bit of charity. Because one innocent little clubber had to die. Alright? I know nothing matters, but... You know, I promised I'll let one go. Oh, Stanky after Stanky. Well, if you are not shiny, what's the point? Huh? What is the point, Marini? If you are not Crimson, what's the point? I need to see the Crimson variant of you. I have the light blue. Oh, little clubber. There are 3 of them. I'm in the dark. You're in the dark? As in? Like, is it nighttime that way? What do you mean by you're in the dark? Shine, please. Morpeko was funny to me because the way we pronounce is no exaggeration on the R. Sounds like Mopiko, which is like an ointment for insect bites. Oh, that's true. I think like probably in Japanese or I don't know in like what language Morpeko doesn't like or like R is silent. Is it in Japanese or is it like in some other language that the R doesn't get pronounced? Like it's a very light R. I think I've heard those pronunciations. I just don't know which language it belongs to. But that is funny. I'm literally in the... Oh, the lights are off. Okay. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's probably sleeping time for you, right? That makes sense. Hey, possessed anchor hype. Hello. Which part is possessed? The anchor or the wheel? Or both? Why is the wheel attached to the anchor? Like, This is probably the stupidest design. I mean, it looks really awesome, but it's probably really stupid if you think of it. Like, what's the wheel doing to the anchor? There's no point. No, it's like some slangs from some Asian countries don't pronounce. Oh, is it? Okay, I didn't know that. I thought that that's the right way to pronounce in that language. I didn't know it's kind of like a slang. Singapore doesn't really have a strong R pronunciation. Interesting. Good to know. That is really interesting. Well, oh no. Oh dear God. That's not what we intended to do. Well, that is unfortunate. We should have killed it. But what I was gonna say is, I love learning new languages, or like learning even tidbits about other languages that I don't know of. I really enjoy it. I do want to take a German course at some point of time. I did learn like a little bit. Uh, Leave his algae alone. That is awesome. That is hilarious. Leave his algae alone. Leave him alone. Is any of them stanky? You are stanky. You, sir, needs to die. You little clover needs to die. I'm gonna kill ya. You know what? I'm mad because I left the stupid Delmice. You're gonna get hyper voice. How about that, huh? Didn't see that coming, did ya? Die, you stupid club. I'm sorry. Please give me shiny. That was totally not me. Oh boy. I'm gonna get cursed again. 12 more minutes. Are we gonna get the shiny? I don't feel like anymore. I don't feel today's the day anymore. I don't think we're gonna get the shiny. Today, I woke up and I was like, today feels like one of those days. I feel like I'm gonna get the shiny today. And now here we stand. No shiny, nothing. Just a bunch of stupid Bergmites shedding their tears. This is all evidence for your non-existent crimes. I know. You saw nothing. You know nothing. You know nothing, Bosu Finn. Miranda code. I think that's what it's called. Oh, okay. Wait, where is the where is the Clobbopus? I don't see the Clobbopus. There is the Clobbopus. I still got a hope. Aw, that's sweet of you. Well, I probably should keep hope as well, but it's like just 10 minutes left, to be honest. So I reckon it is better to give myself like a little bit of, like reality check that today is probably not the day. If we still get it, that's awesome. But it feels more and more like that it might not be today. It might have to wait one more day. But fear not, we are gonna stream tomorrow, so, or we're gonna try streaming tomorrow. Let me put it that way. Because I do feel sleepy every now and then, and I'll just go and sleep. That's what I did yesterday night. I was planning to stream for like at least a couple hours yesterday night. And then at 7 o'clock, I'm like, yeah, I need to sleep. And just went to the bed and slept. That's how I am. I'm sorry. I'm very random. I just do whatever I feel like. That's why I keep saying I'm a sporadic streamer. I remember Boss's Rampa. Well, that's true. It does happen a lot of times where like, yeah, at the last moment. 10 minutes left. That's true as well. And I do have our target identified and acquired. So we're gonna do a few more encounters, and then we're gonna do a big fat Growlithe Arcanine raid. And I hope you guys join me for spreading the love. For spreading the love. For spreading the love. She got it before she said she was gonna end the stream. Yeah. I remember. I remember the Rampa. Well, a lot of times she has gotten like really hilarious shiny. She's like, I don't expect the shiny. I don't like. I think somebody was asking her like, what do you feel about like not getting the shiny and all? And she's like, I don't expect the shiny. I don't expect it to turn up. And like the Toxel just casually turns up. Like I'm like, wow, dude, never happens to me. Not complaining, not mad, but never happens to me. I'm kidding, boss. I love you. I'm there for the red. Thank you, DC. You have been here for like so long. I really appreciate you hanging around. You, Basu, everyone else who has hanged around. And thanks so much to Katie and Brett for the raid. I'm sorry I missed like the initial part of it. It would have been great to be able to actually, you know, uh, be there when people actually turned up. Yeah, that was a talk. I know. I remember. I remember. I got Duskull in my stream just now. You did? Oh, I didn't see the Duskull, actually. Well, that's awesome. Did you get it today? You get the shiny today? Duskull Mystery. Somebody was just talking about the Mareep shiny sprite. Yeah, that's awesome. I didn't know that you got your Duskull today. You super entertaining, so of course I'll stay. Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. I try to be funny and goofy. That was Guts. Ha ha ha. Oh, what was Guts? And I said, oh, I thought you meant there was a shiny on the stream, and then the shiny. You know, I'm not mad, but I'm kind of mad because this never happens to me. That's awesome, though. Congrats. I can't wait for that reaction. I can wait for your reaction edits. I know you were awesome in editing. A second Duskull? Oh, is it your second Duskull? I thought it's your first Duskull, right? Yeah. Your first Duskull. Okay, cool. I was like briefly confused. I was like, wait, you got two? Bargmite, get out of the way! Why are you in my way? Sorry. No Bargmites were harmed in this making of the video. That's what she was talking about. And boom, shiny. I know, those are the best kind of shinies. You're like, yeah, no, I'm not expecting the shiny. Wait. I'm gonna do it the same way. Yeah, I'm not expecting a shiny right now. I mean, I don't never expect the shiny. No, see, it never happens to me. It never happens to me. Oh god. Well, it's gonna happen someday, I guess. I think the most excited I was. And this is a funny story. I don't think you guys know about this because this happened when I was actually on my way to India. I was in the flight to Frankfurt for my first hop of my journey, and I was hunting for my Impidimp in Glenwood Tangle, the mushroom encounters, and basically I encountered the shiny, and I did like something that, and basically it was like the entire flight was like dark because like they switched like the dimmed the lights because everyone was sleeping for a good reason. And then like I literally did like or something like that, and the lady next to me, she was an old lady. She literally just like jumped up on her seat, and I felt so bad. I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm just playing a game. I don't know what she felt like, what she said. She like gave me kind of sort of a smile, but you know, I'm pretty sure she like abused me in her head. A stupid idiot screaming at the middle of the night. But it was fun. Oh, stanky. Oh, stanky. But the Barmites were harmed after that. No Barmites were harmed at the making of this video. Oh dear god, I ran away from it again. Are you serious? That is $272. I mean, wipes down the drain. This is why I am horrible at multifunctioning. Did I really miss that? Did I really like ran past it? That's just stupid. making the passenger shook. Yes. She was an old lady as well. I felt so bad. I felt terrible. I was like, "Ooh, yes," or something like that. That was my reaction. Like a really, really like high pitch shrill and like shrieking and like, oh, there is one more Stanky. You're gonna die. And just because the last one got, you know, last one was spared. You know what's happening to you, sir? You're getting hyper voiced. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're getting overkilled. Yeah. There you go. That's more like it. Die, you idiot. You're not gonna shine. Why should I spare you? You're gonna die. Yeah, but I was really embarrassed of myself after that. I was like, oh crap. I didn't mean to wake her up. Oh wow. I got cornered by the stupid jellyfish. Rip Stanky? It deserved it. It had it coming. Don't say Rip Stanky. 10:27. So okay, we're gonna do one more encounter, unless like I see like two back-to-back ones. I see one. Oh, I see a Delmas as well. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run away from this because this is obviously not a shiny, and we're gonna go kill that Delmice, and that's where we're gonna wrap up. And after that, we're gonna do, or maybe actually, you know what? I'll kill the Delmice and do one more. Yeah, we're gonna do the one down there. We're gonna kill this Delmice, and we're gonna encounter that last one. That's gonna be the last one for the stream. It's 10:28. We're gonna do a big fat Growlithe Arcanine raid, and hope you guys are ready for it. Hope he's still streaming. Otherwise, I'll have to go find someone else. He hopefully is still streaming. Please tell me he is still streaming. I'll see this in a bit. Wait. You, sir, are you shiny? Nope. Okay. So yeah. Unfortunately, we did not get the shiny, but it's time for us to show our love. I hope you all are ready. I want you to spam this. Alright? And here's the link. And I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And I'm gonna wrap up for the day. I see you all, and I love you all, okay? Take care, bye-bye, and have a great weekend.